I do waiting rooms. Why? Because it takes me a while sometimes. It gives me an extra 5 minutes.
I think the only time I do waiting rooms is if it's like scheduled like large event. Like
That and I've never had a fan base that has like been able to come like immediately.
so what I do for the first 5 minutes until people come in is that I just do stupid shit
Yeah.
like whatever I want that could incriminate. I mean that I could do embarrassingly and like fuck shit up on my stream and then be like, oh hey guys, I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. You may have to repeat what you were saying. You're saying goodnight to a family member. I'm sorry, I was saying goodnight to a family member.
Good night, family member.
I can't hear you.
Oh. See, I do stupid shit like
That's
that,
right.
and then
Did
stream
I?
starts, you know.
I think I did accept you, so let me. Oh wait, you are in. Okay, good.
I'm downloading dirt.
What?
It says downloading dirt
Downloading
while I connect
dirt.
to your section.
That's. Well, I've never done co-op, so it's not like I would know.
Geez, how dirty is this place? It's 20 megabytes of dirt.
20
Crazy.
It's a Well, it's a pretty big job because what's the full pay for it? Like 1,800.
Holy shit.
So it's definitely a co-op kind of one.
Usually I'll do an intro for your stream or student waiting room.
It kind of depends. I just kind of go with whatever. Oh god, I forgot how fucking dirty this was. Yeah, I did like an eensy-weensy little bit before I think I stopped playing the game and I like switched to a different one. Because Endive and I were doing, what was it? Because Endive has gone to school and I think has graduated at this point for like culinary arts. So we were playing cooking.
No,
we were playing Cooking Simulator, and I was like, "Oh, you have recipes for like sweets and shit, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, what if you try and read me off the recipe and see if I can actually do it in the game and see how it turns out?" And then I fucked up all the decorations. It was fun though. How much stuff do you have to load?
It's 10 megabytes in.
Oh, Yutaka. Yeah, so far there's like one wall. I might as well like get used to the controls real quick again. Alright, so it's the right pad button that shows everything. This opens nozzle, this opens extension, this opens fluid.
The cleaning fluid.
The cleaning fluid, yeah.
Clean some good pipes, you know.
Things are what?
Clean some good pipes, you know.
I mean, it is a station, so technically there are pipes down here. Actually, wait, is there a bathroom? I wonder. Sometimes they have them down like on a train platform. They have them sometimes, don't they? Oh, there is a face on the top of this door.
Where's there a face on the door?
Yeah, it's like an angry, like lizard-looking face. I'll keep it there until you like pop in. There's like legitimate graffiti written. Dirty, always. Wait. They cross stuff off on the mayor thing, so let me see what it reads. Vote for mayor 84. Instead of Jefferson, it says Catman Jefferson. Vote dirty always. I'll clean up
Vote
Caldera
dirty.
City and beyond. Vote dirty. It says I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. It just says lies underneath of it. Oh my god, there's a there's graffiti of his cat just going meow, meow, written with M-I-A-U. M-I-A-O-U. It's another one over here. They drew a gorilla on the fair or whatever poster.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I just figured out the original poster of Divine of the two dudes sitting in a hot tub.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
It's
know.
it's
It was
fucking Anthony Padilla.
What the fuck is
I
that?
didn't know until what is it, maybe like 2 months ago? But I think he was the way I found out, he was talking to a video in a shorts video that he was posted. He was talking to Markiplier and he's like, so the video that has the most views from you, which is basically like meow, wolf, moo, that sort of a thing. And they were talking about it and they're like, oh, that you'll be known for this video. And then in the comments they're like, well, what about Anthony Padilla in the fucking hot tub meme? And then I started to listen to the voice again and I'm like, oh my god, it really is him.
It is. Oh wait, I'm here. Yay, finally.
Where are you? Hey!
Hey.
I just saw you go. Just Come over here. This is all I did. This is it.
Oh.
You have the whole
It's
rest
actually
of it.
cleaner. I thought it was
Yes.
like this. I was like, huh.
You're looking over
okay.
here like, wow, this is maybe I loaded too much dirt.
You really just wanted to clean the lights, huh?
What color is my suit? My super suit?
Yellow.
Is it blue? Oh, it's yellow. Nice.
Yeah.
I wish they had the donut attachment, but unfortunately they don't. Or donut, not attachment, skin. Because I think for the Prima Vista, I think it's this one. Yeah, this one is a donut.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, you got the octopus gloves too.
Oh, that's right, I do. Alright, wait, let me look at the clothing I got. Yeah, the octopus gloves.
Looks so cute.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's this button, okay. I wonder if they added anything in clothing and modification. Just real quick. Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of the skins for the nozzle.
Be like that. So now that
we're here,
together.
'cause you said that you were gonna, you said you were gonna say something, but you were only gonna say it once stream started.
Oh, that was the one. That was the bit.
Oh, okay.
Your title.
God, look. Oh. Wait, my title?
Yeah. Is it not the
Aw.
best buds chilling in the station?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me like a moment to process every part of that joke. There's something about like the floor that's so satisfying when it's wet and shiny, like, and you can see the light like move across the grout. Like go like this. What do you?
Like that?
Why you got such a fiddly stream? Why is your stream so fiddly? Eee. Wait, do you have the wiggle one? It's
I don't have the wiggle one.
the wiggle. Wait. It's the shittiest dick.
Use a little spray on it, you know?
Okay, let me see if I can. You are way better at drawing that than I. Whoa! What the fuck did I just?
What?
I think I went like this to try and move, or to try and like aim it, and it didn't work. You. There we go.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
let's
on
draw
the
it in
roof.
the.
It's on the roof.
It's on the roof. It's on the roof. Wait, speaking of roof, I just saw all this right up here.
Oh.
Let me. Here, by the way, all the graffiti on these posters. Why did my controller just buzz? Oh, it's because you're spraying me with it.
It buzzes
I was
when
like-
spray you.
Yes. Stop. You. You.
A little bit hairy there. He needs a trim.
What did you do to the dick? Now it looks like a dude with a big ass arm. come from over here. Like leg, small tiny baby arm, head with hair,
Big arm.
big Hulk arm.
That was a Rick and Morty episode.
I'm not. You know what's interesting? I've never actually watched Rick and Morty. I've like almost like kept myself away from it.
I torrented because fuck
Dick good.
Justin Roiland, man.
Yeah, I heard about that. It makes all those moments when like I listen to like Game Grumps and they're like talking about how they're pals with who work on like Rick and Morty, and I'm like, what's the word for it? Secondhand. It's like secondhand embarrassment, but it's like secondhand cringe, I guess.
I don't know if you remember, but there was someone in Boba Weeps who worked on season 4 of Rick and Morty.
Really? No, I was
Yeah.
definitely not around to hear that. What the wait? What the fuck is this?
What?
What the fuck? Oh, thought it
That's
was
a
a
guy.
drawing of a face. That's just a dude. This is why the
That's
wiggly is better. Because like when you've got the straight stream and you can't quite, you got that, but then the wiggly gets like a lot farther with like the same kind of power.
Goes
in the
in
stream.
deeper, I see.
It goes in deeper. Stop. It's like no, bad.
But yeah, my emote artist was in an outsourced studio that worked on season 4.
Oh shit.
And so
Oh,
she
like
has never
outsources in
seen-
like keyframes and stuff like, or not keyframes, in betweens and stuff like that.
Actually, they handle most of it, but it's just that it's not in-house, like squash productions, like just Roiland stuff. So, you know how after the like the whole job, they like all watch the whatever thing they worked on, right?
Yeah.
She watched the whole season without watching like anything before.
Oh,
So
no.
like a lot of the stuff was just out of context for her.
When I press the button, can you see it turn orange, or is it only me?
I don't see it turn orange.
Okay, so it's only me then.
But yeah, anything you want to rant about?
Because I'm just like thinking about that. I'm like imagining how, because I know that whole fucking show is nuts. So to even like consider, oh yeah, you watched it like 4 seasons in. Like it's not like a monster. Is it a Monster of the Day kind of show technically?
Some episodes are like that. Some has like past callbacks type of show, like comedy callbacks. So it's not really that important to the story.
Like the show Supernatural is very much a Monster of the Day, like almost literally, Monster of the Day type of a show.
And then there are like some is like, oh yeah, from like the
and then
villain from
there's
second season came back and stuff like that.
yeah, like there's certain parts that like carry over episode to episode, but most of the time it's like its own thing. God, I'm like looking over here and there's like so many fucking specks. Just because for some reason I guess the train platform doesn't clean as well as like the wall does.
Oh,
even
these
using the
are
stubby.
also things to clean.
Yeah, we gotta get like underneath of them. It's so weird when you crouch walk. At least your feet don't go through everything. So I know that the game is polished, but that's always been the weirdest part to me, how polished this game is. Like they put a
For
lot
game
of
like this.
they put a lot of like care into it. Like it's no longer just a regular simulator game anymore. It's its own thing. And it's like legitimately fun.
You getting the SpongeBob TLC?
Oh my god, you just reminded me that episode you unlocked a core memory.
What?
I fucking loved that the suds. Using him around the walls and everything.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna like reference it in the DLC.
Well, they, which DLC? Because I think they already came out with some.
They announced the SpongeBob DLC.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was a few days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so.
They do. Mm-hmm.
I fucking hope so. I mean, how many episodes have to do with soap and cleaning things? It's like if House Flipper did like a SpongeBob collab, but then didn't do anything for the episode where they had to paint Mr. Krabs' wall.
Yeah.
You know?
You didn't start off with a whole white room.
I forget. In that episode, how did all the paint run? Was it Mr. Krabs like laughing or something? I think it was him laughing.
Like his tears or something?
Yeah, or something like, yeah, like crying,
that flooded
laughing.
the whole house?
Yeah, no, that it didn't just flood it, it like made all the paint on the walls run. Oh, I know why it's not coming up as well as it should be. Alright, so this is multi-purpose. Let me... Because there's some, like, bits to it that legitimately are just, like, too much to come off. I just have the Wii Sports thing going on.
Dun, 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 dun.
I only know about this because of Endive, but have you seen the ice cream sandwich animation where it's this fucking song and it's the red me with the fucking boxing gloves? And he punches him to every note. He just crumbles to the ground. It's so fucking good.
You gotta send me that later.
I will, definitely. Just going down the whole line.
Oh, before we started streaming, also I was watching like the trailers that Netflix has been putting out.
Yeah.
Bro, the weirdest thing, they have like Archie in India.
What?
And like it's
Archie
like,
in India.
Like reimagine Archies if they were in 1960s India.
Oh, I mean, they already did that if they were in a murder mystery, so... I mean, isn't that what Riverdale is?
Yeah.
Riverdale was a fucking trip. According to, like, everybody that watched it. I didn't, because it was... God, I was probably just watching YouTube and, like, anime or some shit at the time.
But yeah, from the looks of it, it looks a lot more like the comics than, like, Riverdale is.
I think anything would be more like the comics than Riverdale.
Like they use the same font of the comics and stuff like that. I was like, oh, I think I might like that.
That sounds more interesting. So obviously this won't be the best, but it'll get a majority of it.
And then I saw Avatar: Last Airbender.
The movie?
They're making a live action series.
Oh, isn't that the one made by like the actual like show producers or some shit? Like the ones that actually made everything the way it is?
Yeah. I saw pictures of the cast. Bro, they look amazing.
I'm so glad. I fucking hope they do it right. That was probably... So, you know when like siblings are together for too long and they start to like fight and shit? That's how my sister and I were when we were younger, but one of the things that we always bonded over, the things that, like, one of the only things that could get us both to calm down enough and be in the same room, was us watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. And, like, theorizing on, like, what would happen as it was coming out.
Yeah.
And I remember at one point there was, I guess, a hiatus in the animation, so they kept showing like the same
Reruns.
yeah, of like Ba Sing Se particularly, and I think it was the ones where they're in the Fire Nation, and like the bloodbending one I think was another.
Mm-hmm.
God, I think that's like one of my favorite seasons. Like that season was so fucking cool. Yeah, I love that show with all of my heart, and I'll be pissed if it if it goes wrong.
I sent you pictures of the main cast of the new one.
Let's see. Okay. 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 Damn.
Bro,
That is like
Scar on Zuko. Holy shit! Not Zuko. Yeah, Prince Zuko.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, his name is Zuko. But like I'm like looking at their features too, and like even with that, like for Katara and Sokka, like they really just do look like they just fit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never really, even though like the whole story is like Chinese, of course, there was always this like Inuit sort of um, theme to like the water tribe.
I think
So to
yeah,
see them
yeah.
not look, to see them not look like regular Asian beauty standard Chinese is like very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never imagined them that way.
Yeah.
I always like whenever I was even as a kid I was like, oh, they're Inuit.
Mm.
So like to see that they've got that diversity is just really nice. I'm charging my controller as I'm playing, but every now and then, because I'm on a laptop, because I use a laptop, the wire will touch the trackpad and start making everything freak out.
Oh.
I feel like the tracks are probably the hardest part of this entire thing.
You clean everything but the tracks.
Yeah, I can tell. I looked over to the left and I'm like, I see that stream going towards the ceiling. Yeah, because I usually do like the harder parts first to get them out of the fucking way so I don't have to worry about them later on. Like anything with rust or metal that's like something where it won't come off like, immediately. Like clearing the tile is the easiest part because it's just it's such like a clean swipe.
Yeah.
But the actual like
The
tunnel
corners.
floor itself is just so bad. Ugh. And every time I think it's clean, I use the right D-pad button and it just glows orange everywhere. You know what I've gotten back into recently? Because I was hearing some of the music in a playlist the other day on stream. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp.
Oh.
You know that game is still fucking around? It came out in like 2018 or something.
That's
Like,
the,
I remember,
the mobile, right?
Yeah, I remember talking to friends about certain, was it furniture items or something that they had that I was like absolutely sure they did not have in the game, like for New Horizons, and they're like, oh yeah, I got it from Pocket Camp. I'm like, what the fuck? And because I had been playing it like since it first came out in 2018, or at least at the time I did, and then I think a little while after I sort of lost interest in it. But then recently, I don't know how I got back into it, I started playing it again. When I first opened it back up, it was like, oh, you've been like a camp caretaker for 2,000 days, and I'm like...
It remembers.
It remembered, it didn't just remember my account, it kept it going, alive, for 5 fucking years. But because I started so early, and let my Nintendo account save it, when you buy like the member thing, because you're allowed to get a free trial of that for a month, it's like it speeds up the process for crafting items depending on how long you've been playing the game.
Ooh.
So immediately it cuts off at least like 60 hours from any crafting time on anything. It is amazing. I never have to fucking wait. Some of these items they'll be like, oh, here's a flower, and then you have to wait like 6 hours for it to be crafted, and I'm like,
Oh.
Jesus Lord, how did I ever deal with this before? But it's
really
kind of the
pays
point where
off.
I'm starting to get obsessed with it now. Like, where it's been over a month and I'm playing it every day, which is scary because purchases in this game are not fucking cheap. I gotta be like careful with myself.
Don't fall for it.
Because I'll see
dude.
certain furniture things and I'm like, ooh, mine. I should really play it on like, well, no, it's there's certain things you can do and play on it for like longer than half an hour, but ooh,
There's a good like reset.
Huh?
Is a good like mind reset. It'd be like mindlessly.
Yeah.
Go on in.
It's also you check it like every 3 hours, because every 3 hours some items rotate and what is it? Animals rotate that you can like talk to. So whenever there's an event, like let's say, I don't know, you have to grow certain flowers to get enough and like catch enough bugs from the flower garden or whatever to get furniture, then every 3 hours is when the flowers are done growing, or every 3 hours is when the fish rotate for the tourneys. Tourney, whatever it's called. Dear God, I can't fucking stand. Can't stand these spots on the tunnel floor that will not go away.
It'll be gone eventually.
Eventually, yeah. The funniest thing is like when I've played this game before, because I go so in depth to get every spec that I can, I'll like get maybe 5/6 of the way done, and then because it's already so close to the end of the bar, it'll just like erase like a whole big ass chunk of dirt. Because you don't have to get every bit.
Yeah. Just majority of it.
Yeah, just most of it. Which I also like, because if it was every single fucking tiny inch, you know, I would absolutely go nuts.
You have to do the wiggly for the spray paint too.
Ooh, before, wait, are you like cleaning off the posters too yet, or no?
I just started cleaning off the posters.
Alright, I want to just make sure that I've read all these ones. I think I have. Yeah. Oh god, there's moss on the other side. Oh. It looks like... Yeah. Oh, no, this one has a happy woman face. That's different. What is this one good? Oh, I can run.
That's a dick.
That's local something. I can't read what that says. It's too dirty. And this one's just a different way of crossing out all the mayor stuff. But it's just a very judgy gorilla face at the bottom of the poster.
That looks like Mr. Potato Head.
Huh? Mr. Potato? It does.
I can't tell. Oh, okay, yeah, this washes off.
Yeah, there's always a lot more than we expect, unfortunately. I'm using the squiggly, but it's really,
Oh, the red one also works? Oh, okay, the red one also works. Good to know.
I wonder what makes those, like, really hard stains on the tunnel floor, because as far as I know, it's just concrete. Unless it's blood or something like that, I don't see why it would stain so badly.
Oil?
I guess?
Like oil spill from like the tracks from when they were used to do, and then after that it gets covered by like dirt.
I guess so, yeah. Just inching along. Still so much that it's just not there. When I have to... closer to everything.
So
Except
any
with the
tea to spill.
Did you say any titty to spill?
Any tea to spill.
I mean, no, not not really for the first one.
Oh.
Let's see. What has happened? I mean, of the to a point where I'd want to talk about it at least.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. So technically, recently I talked with like my boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because my work, it's been getting very difficult. We haven't had the amount of help that we'd needed for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was talking to her about one of the other aides at my work, like yelling at me if I wasn't able to get everything done, which by the way, I was taking care of 33 people. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't really expected to be able to get all of that done. She would yell at me if I left her any work.
Mm-hmm.
And the tea is that apparently she's not allowed to fucking do that.
Ooh.
So my boss was like, yeah, I'm gonna be talking to her, and I'm like, ooh.
Spicy
And
tea.
when I was leaving yesterday, because I worked yesterday night,
Mm-hmm.
on my way home, mind you, it's like 10:30. I stayed after a little bit to help with something that I chose to help with, because I liked the resident and I wanted to catch up with her on some things.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm leaving the door, my coworker goes, "That call's for you." Like someone on the third floor ringing. I just go, "No, no, 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 no. That call's not for me. That call's for you." And just walked out of the door. Because usually, because the last time she did that, I was there for another half an hour
Mm-hmm.
cleaning her mess. I'm like, no, no, no. But apparently, because there was 4 people for like the memory care side, right? Because it's a lot of work.
Wait, what do you do?
But I'm a home health aide. I'm a caregiver for
yeah.
old people.
Mm-hmm.
So memory care, it's harder work because a lot of them cannot take care of themselves, and because they can't remember things as easy,
Mm-hmm.
they need constant supervision just to make sure that they're going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they have 4 people over there, and we would have 2, and we can't do that anymore. So my boss was like, all right, I'll take one from over there and I'll move it over here. And they got mad over in memory care that they were getting 1 person less. But then my boss was like, well, apparently you have enough people to allow 1 to go off and dye their hair during a shift, so I think you'll be fine with 3. And when I heard that, I was like,
One
holy
dye
shit.
there.
Yes, because I remembered seeing that. I remembered one of them. She's always dyeing her hair, but I remember going over there one day, and she's got like this sort of apron thing around her shoulders, and her whole scalp is like hot pink, like a dark magenta, like kind of pink. And I'm like, huh, that's kind of odd. But I was like, I got shit to do. I can't really stay here and think about that. And now that I'm like really considering, I'm like, oh my god,
That happened.
they really were just they. And she's like, and while I was in the room, of course, I've heard more. She was talking to someone else. She was like, oh yeah, and like I was telling them how I was constantly seeing them on their phones too, just sitting there not really doing anything, all at the front. And she's like, yeah, I think they'll be fine. And I'm over there like, yes, like in the back of my mind.
You go, slay boss.
Because like over on my side, yeah, there's times when we go on our phone because there's downtime, and with these old people, you can't like force them to let you help them, because actually that's legally battery. You can get sued for that. What the fuck?
What?
Did you pick up the ladder?
Yeah.
I can see all the blue marking things on it. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, I'm not on a ship that's ready for takeoff. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, we've found like areas of like what to do and where to hide. Like if we're, because, you know, when there isn't anything to do, you just don't want to be yelled at.
And also,
like if it's 9 o'clock at night and everyone's fucking asleep, sorry, I'm not gonna do the night shift's job. That's the night shift's job. Let them come here and do it. Otherwise, they just kind of sleep. Because if all the residents are asleep, who are you gonna take care of? You're there for laundry. So we go to like certain floors or certain like areas of the hall if we don't want anyone to bother us. But these people they're so confident with it that they just sit there right out in the open on their phones and like eating like fast food and all that kind of shit. And I'm like, damn, you guys are pretty fucking bold. Like it was just nice hearing like, oh good, they actually get punished if they get caught too. It just took forever. I think it happened because the nurses over there, they were just getting so sassy with my boss. And she had like just had enough of it. She's like, all right, if you're gonna be that way. Oh, so cathartic though.
Good for
because it's a bunch of women in a healthcare job, and if you know anything about how nurses are, oh boy, it's literally like a den full of angry cats. Like it's very it's
I don't know if it's sad or like interesting that I do know, because I've kind of worked for 1 month.
it's spicy is the way that I say it. Because I wouldn't say people are feisty, but they're definitely like spicy.
Spicy.
Like the attitude's there, but the energy's not there because we're all fucking tired because we work in healthcare. So what were you saying? You work under one?
I've worked in healthcare for a month.
Oh, in healthcare.
Without having a medical degree.
Well, I mean, I don't have a medical degree either. I just have a certification.
But imagine a nurse coming up to you and be like, so, how do I administer this medication? And I'm like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't have medical training. I can't tell you what to do. Please, I'm just IT support.
Oh, I see. God, we need fucking IT support in our place. The fucking... the way that they let things
Epic?
go when it... Huh?
Are you guys using Epic?
I have no clue. As far as I know, the things for like answering call bells and stuff for the old people, it's on a system where all of these alarms are like powered by batteries, right? Which is already kind of weird enough because although it makes sense, like if the power went out, at least people could still call. But there, for a good like month now, we've just had 5 rooms going, room blank, whatever, so and so, low battery, every 3 minutes for a month. And these calls go 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of the point where we've just tuned them out. But there's that. We have 1 working walkie when we used to have 9.
Oh my gosh.
There's a room, it's like 214 or whatever. It's just like supervision expired because it's been going on for over a year. No one has fixed the alarm for a year.
Oh my god.
So when I hear IT, I'm like, God, I fucking wish we had an IT. I wish we had better like technology. Because I've become the TV fixer at my job, even though I'm supposed to be the one wiping ass, you know?
True.
Everyone will come to me and they'll be like, you know what you're doing? And I'm like, all I'm doing is like hitting a button, trial and error. And they're like, but I could never figure that out. And I'm like, I don't know, it sounds like a skill issue. Anyway.
Yeah, I did IT support for a new hospital program that they were implementing in hospitals.
Yeah.
That came from the States, and then like no one knew what the fuck they were doing, and we trained them how to do it while being in the middle of a pandemic. So that was fun.
Oh god. Yeah, when I started my job, it was during like the absolute height of the pandemic, like a month after they closed everything down. So it was like in April, early April. And when I first got there, they didn't tell me that there was anyone in there with COVID when I first got hired, by the way. But then all of a sudden I find out, oh, 3rd floor is quarantined. If you go up and you work on the 3rd floor, you're not allowed to come down for the whole shift to minimize spread. And I was like, excuse me, what? Because it's not like COVID being there would have stopped me from working because I still needed the money and I still needed a job. But also, I kind of want to know if I need to bring hand sanitizer or like extra masks or some shit. And you had to get like suited up every single time you went in a room. Uncanny Franny. Ask if you would clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. Oh, the tunnel floor is in like... Oh, the tunnel floor is in little squares. Did you just...
Huh?
Did you do that?
No, I didn't do that.
Are you sure? Because I felt the controller shake, so I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Caldera City's subway system was built using 16 million bricks. If you were to pile them up top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. Oh yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ, he really sped by me, huh? Oh, okay, this tunnel floor is done. Is the whole tunnel floor done? I think it is. Or at least this half. I think there's two halves.
Oh, it's half. Yeah, this one's not done.
Well, you do that half. I'll get the tracks over here. This reminds me of what is it? When I did the level where it was this supposedly haunted house. I think there was one point in it where I actually did hear a voice, like they put a voice through in the game or something like that.
Oh.
But it's so vague, and there was what is it, like cult symbols on the house that you had to wash off. It's really, that's one of my favorite levels.
That sounds sick.
God, that was like 2 fucking years ago I played that. Because this was one of the very first games I ever streamed. Got through like the entirety of a Paper Mario game. And, this is what I would play. This one and like Code Vein were also some very early ones.
Oh.
I remember playing Code Vein for like, what is it? It was like 8 hours, and then I ended stream. And then I like tried to go to bed, woke up 3 hours later, and I was like, you know what, let me keep going. And then did it for another 9 hours. I can't do that anymore, but
we're growing up, man.
I think, was that no, I did have a job when I did that, I think. Yeah. I think I started VTubing only after I got my job. Because I remember having so much free time. No, I know why I had free time. It's because I had fucking surgery.
Oh.
That's why. Because I was like, wait a minute, why do I remember being home so much? I should have been in work. I had a surgery in like, what is it, mid to late July or something? To the point where I literally couldn't get out of bed, so literally all I had to do was stream. It was all I could do to occupy myself. Which is probably why it took, why I was able to stream for so long.
Is it around the time that you started the Great Ace Attorney thing with Hito?
No. I think that must have been 2021, because in 2022 there was also times when I went into a mental facility until like December. So I don't think that was going on until then. I think it took about like 6 months
2022
or so.
was after I joined, because I joined midway.
Well, I mean, like when
Wait,
we
you
started.
didn't tell me you were what the fuck?
What?
You didn't tell me you went to a mental facility. What the
Oh,
fuck? How am I
so,
hearing this
okay,
now?
I've talked about it. Oh, but now the tea's really piping hot. See, at the time it was still like very fresh, but now it's been what, 3 years? I really don't give a shit anymore. I'm over it. What had happened is my old friend group was like very, very abusive to me, like very like boss lady and shit, and it got to the point where there was that, and then like untreated like borderline mixed with the treatment, and it all spiraled to the point where I couldn't handle it anymore, and they put me in like a mental facility. And I was there at first, thought that I had fixed things. It did not get fixed. Ended up going back in because what is it? They like spread shit about me to the entirety of like whatever hobby community that I had. So when I came out of the hospital, I found out that any support system I had was gone. So at the time, literally all I had was VTubing, because I had no longer enjoyed the hobby that I was doing, because they'd taken it from me basically. And I just had streaming, and streaming was a way for me to like talk to other people, play a bunch of different types of games, you know, with the models and all that kind of stuff. It was just like something new that I latched onto. But yeah, like I can tell you stories about that place, because it wasn't actually that bad. It was actually pretty nice. The only things that are bad, oh my god, if you have the option... Sorry, I just noticed guy came into chat and just drops like stinky cheese emote on me and then goes, pardon my fart timing. I didn't even hear the fart.
Is the sound alert so low or something?
I was talking, so I must not have really heard it.
Um,
But yeah, the only like really bad kind of facility things are like the ones that are in the hospital, where like you stay for like 3 days and then they let you go, sort of a thing. Because those ones, they're basically like prison.
yeah.
Like the bars on the window, they don't give you a blanket. They actually usually don't let you go without like a lot of like fighting back about it, even if you put yourself in like voluntarily. Like I went in voluntarily. After the first night passed, I was like, okay, well, I got an answer from a psychiatrist on like what we think the problem is. I want to start working on it, and they're like, well, you can't leave until you talk to another one. And it took like a day and a half for me to talk to another one. So I was just watching John Wick the whole fucking time.
Imagine that be like your origin story or
My origin story be put in this fucking Virtua.
You watched John Wick, you became John Wick.
It was like, to tell you the kind of environment that it was, and apparently this happens a lot. There was someone that was like going through like psychosis, right? Like screaming up and down the halls. They let him like bang on the doors of like other patients and scare the shit out of us. And I was like, Mom, Dad, I really don't want to be here anymore. Can you like help me out, please? Like I was like, I promise I won't do anything. It was like being like 10 years old.
Yeah.
You know, like scared straight. And while I was
especially
like,
since you can't escape, right? Like that's the only
no,
door
you can't.
in.
You can't escape. It's the only door in. And these doors aren't locked. Because they can't be, obviously, but I'll never go back to a ward. That's the name for them, wards.
Ward, yeah. Dude,
it was...
You're speaking about that? I remember my, like, first shift at the hospital job, dude.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of a 12-hour shift at, like, 6:30 in the morning. And I'm like,
no.
I'm about to clock out and stuff like that. And, like, I
Oh,
work
no.
in ER.
That's when the worst shit happens.
I work in ER, and
Oh,
ER
no.
has, like, their own mental ward.
What happened?
So one of the patients, it was an old lady. She was banging like, "Let me out of here! Let me out of here!" And I was like trying to talk to the person like, "Okay, I'm done with my shift. Okay." And then, like,
So
all of a sudden I hear,
too.
all of a sudden I hear, security. She's taking her IV out again.
Oh
like,
no!
Again?
No! Oh my god, there have been people, because my sister works as a nurse at a hospital in like ER, stuff like that, and or like something of that sort, and she's told me about people that have tried that. Like they'll get so confused that like they'll just like pull that shit out, and it wakes me out. Wait, guy says, "Oh my, I redeemed the fart during the sad story." I was like, no. It's a sad story, like in subject matter, but it's not sad as in like it affects me much anymore, because I'm so much better off than I was then. Not to mention, even though like those friends went to that community and basically like lied about me to all those people, eventually it came out what they were really doing, and like other people were like, you know, now that Koo spoke out about this, I'm kind of noticing, yeah, a lot of this shit did happen, because they were manipulated too. It's not like, you know, everything was their
It wasn't
fault.
just like you.
It wasn't just me. It was like a lot of very impressionable, like younger like kids and whatever, because it was a very like kids. It was a very kid popularized thing, because it had to do with Vocaloid. So there's a lot of like preteens and like early teenagers and stuff, and like
Project
they
Sekai?
didn't. No, it was Utao, like homebrew Vocaloid. So because of that, they didn't know how to spot this sort of stuff. So this was their first, what's the word for it? Introduction to it. And when they finally realized like what was going on, then everything went to shit for the people that like were causing all these issues and everything. I wasn't there to see it, but I was like, well, at least if, you know, all the people aren't really gonna apologize, I was like, at least it's over. You know?
It's not gonna start up more.
Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't seen them, like, come back. I had a very, like, what's the word for it?
Voice.
Recognizable art style.
Mm.
Although it does get to the point where, what is it? I'll see art styles around on Twitter, and I'll scare the shit out of myself by accident by going, "Is that them?" Like, it's usually not.
It's just because of the long-standing drama
the
from
internet. Yeah. Well, it's like, it was traumatizing. Especially, like, when you like, associate the people so heavily with it. But I find it funny now, because my eyes just go, boom! And then I'm like, oh, no, that's not them. And then I just go on with my life. But it makes me laugh. The long-lasting trust issues after that? Yeah, it took, like, 2 years. Because these are my friends since, like, 2017, 2018. I didn't really have too many friends, like, in school, just because it's not that I was, like, awkward or hated or anything like that. People were alright with me. People liked me. It was just that, you know, a lot of them were, like, shitheads, and I didn't want to really
you didn't want to connect
talk
with
to them. I was like, I'm good. I'll stick to, like, watching
just say
YouTube.
hi, but you wouldn't, like,
yeah, like, we're, like,
invite them to your house
acquaintances
or
and stuff, but, like, we all just kind of had our own things. Oh.
Hi, Regina. So you're gonna hear this for 3 minutes.
Oh, that
Thank
changed
you.
since the last time you tried that.
Yeah, it did. It's a little harder to do, just cause, like, sort of soon after I take the shot, it gets harder, and then when it gets to when I need to take it again, it gets a lot easier. So it took mine, what was it, like, almost 12 a.m. Friday morning. So it's only been like a day and a half, so it's still kind of difficult. What are you dancing in my chat for? Stop dropping cheese on me! I think they said that it was like a global emote.
Yeah.
Get cheese now! So every time Gaia and Dive comes into my chat, they just drop cheese on me because I have the thing enabled where it where it drops emojis on my VTuber model. So
Does it string your
although
voice now?
a lot of the time it gets stuck on my head, and I have to like shake the model to get it off. Who is the entity beneath you? This is Ryan.
Hello.
I gotta get it with my eye. I met Ryan through collabs with Hita when we do the Great Ace Attorney things. We haven't been able to play for a while because of like, what were you doing? I think
Because I moved to Singapore.
that's right. It was I can't keep the fucking voice up. One more minute. You had like moved away, so the time zones were a little too different. But this is at a time when the longest I had off from work at once was like 2 days. There was a time when I had 4 days off from work in a row.
Yeah.
But it's changed it to where I have a lot of free time, I think, around nowadays. So like we can actually like hang out and do things
More
again.
balanced schedule.
Yeah. You can end early. I refuse! I will not!
Does it string your voice when you do that now, or is it just like
Not really,
kind of
no.
something kind of stuff?
It just gets kind of like when you get like mucus in your throat. So it comes out like this. It's like that.
Because I remember
you
someone
you
like.
have to
Anyway, now it's been 3 minutes. You have to. You need to think about testosterone shots like it's sort of like it shortens the range at which you can speak, but the range is still there. So I can
It
still
moves the range to
it
like
moves
a lower
it
thing.
yes, it moves your usual range down quite low, but still, you technically still have the ability to hit what you could have hit before. So I can still do that girl voice because it's kind of like locked it away at points, but it's still there. Same as like singing extremely high. Like if I haven't taken the shot for a little while, it makes it a lot easier. I can't go all the way up to what it was before, but I have the ability to. So if I practiced like really hard for it, I would be able to get it back, I believe. It's just it took me from a contralto to a bass. So any song, or basically any song, I try and sing it, I go like I can't get it out.
Yeah, the reason I asked is because I remember a lot of people asking me like,
How do you do your voice like this for so long? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I forgot you could do that. Mucus stuck in your throat, Ada Ada. Oh, you did redeem an Ada Ada, okay. There you go. It's kind of the point where it's no longer a sexy Ada redeem. It's just like
is whatever
guy yeah, it's guy sees how many different ways I could say Ada Ada. So one time it was a zombie one. Another time it was me like drowning. Another time it was me with food in my mouth. What is it? An ooh Ada Ada was another one. Oh my god, you know what I'm really not looking forward to?
What?
The other side of this fucking railroad.
We do it together, it's fine.
It's so bright over here, though. So the way I usually do it is I just hit the left D-pad, then just walk. Because that moves me around a lot faster than... Like, I can do this. So it covers more. Will we ever get a cursed Ryan Ada Ada? That's up to Ryan.
What's a curse?
Cursed as in, like, the most chaotic, like, shit you can make. Like, cursed as in, like, me going... You know?
I think the only one I know is, like... You know?
I remember when you were around and we used to do the nyans a lot more. Because of Hita's redeems. People don't redeem the nyans as much anymore, but it's... Every now and then we'll still do, like, someone's voice in it. I forget, were you around for Van Zeeks? I think so, right? Because he's the only one we've ever done, right? Because it was Chronicles.
It was Van Zeeks.
Every now and then, it's just his voice talking in a...
Yeah.
Oh god, Jesus Christ!
What?
The latency's a little fucked up. So you're like going like this. But as you're jumping, you just stop in the air for a moment.
It's so funny.
Alright, let me try and get this whole wall, like, fully done, I think. Almost there. Okay. This wall's done.
I haven't realized how high my voice I could go when I, like, until I heard you guys were really like, how the fuck do you do that?
You know what's the weirdest though? Because I was like, oh well, I'm not like professional voice actor by any means, right? But I've never like really thought about like how little I can do until an actual voice actor or someone who does voice acting for things at least, even if it's not like super professional or whatever, is also in the call, and I'm like, oh fuck. Like I can do certain kinds of voices, but until I can do like Carl Weezer and Kermit, I feel like I still have far to go.
Yeah.
Alright, so we did... Okay, the platform ledge definitely needs a lot more done on it. Same as the entire platform floor over here. Let me get that.
Yeah, one thing I noticed with like... Or one thing I always try to do with the collab is I always put in like so much effort into it.
Yeah.
That I got so tired after.
Well, it's gotten to the point where I'm taking on a lot of the guy parts now,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of the time it'll just be me talking to myself for like 10 minutes straight.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I've still got Ohms.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like there was times when it was just them like talking back and forth and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Always really funny though.
Probably the funniest thing is that like both of us doing like back and forth, because I think there was like a lot of back and forth between us. Where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, we put in so much effort because we both play like two suspects or something.
Yeah.
And then it goes to the judge, and then Judge Deadpan's like, okay.
Yeah.
Because Kururu just the most deadpan. Okay.
No, well that's because in order to get that deep, I guess. You should hear how Kudu was doing like the Italian voices, especially now because there's like a suspect that's Italian.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much fun with it.
But I just found that so hilarious. It was fun.
She's gotten a lot more expressive with it over time,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm glad because that means that she's finding it fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird to see this like this little stream of water out of the corner of my fucking eye just go right over my head.
Wait, does it go over your eyes?
Excuse you. Do I feel like the yellow that I am, is it like hazmat yellow?
It's
Like cleaning shit off the walls kind of yellow?
No, it's you know the sunscreen like bottles?
Oh, like banana boat?
Yeah, it's that yellow.
Alright, Nintendo summer playlist. Sure. It's been an hour and a half, I think. An hour, right? Oh, just an hour. I guess the playlist was only an hour long.
Oh.
Hello, Ghost Bean. Okay, wait. Guy just posted something. It's some Nyan thing, so. Nyanyame. Nanyame. Nyanya. Junyanya. Nyanyame nanya. Nyanya junyanya. このニャラビニャクニャクニャンニャクニャンニャンニャンニャダイニャンニャクニャラベテなニャガニャガメNo ニャガメThere's so much. It's a tongue twister, obviously. I think that's from Monogatari or something like that.
Monogatari.
Why is it so funny? Because I'm like nyan. I got that. I could say it quickly. It won't go. It won't turn out well.
I just remember hearing like.
Oh, this up here is metal, actually. What were you saying? You remember hearing,
Like, the anime man, like, doing it so easily? Like, how the fuck?
Well,
like,
did you know that his mascot used to be a fucking cat? Is it still a cat?
I think it does just for the logo.
Yeah. But it like, he used to, honestly, he's one of the first fucking PNG tubers. Because he used to... It's like when everyone uses those pictures with like the different expressions and shit, like for commentary videos, like that sort of thing. 'Cause he's been doing that for fucking years.
Mm-hmm. I think, like tracing back, I started making videos the same time as him. Back in like 2014.
Yeah, it sounds about
I
right.
think so. Yeah.
I'm like right underneath of it, so I'm getting the hard stuck on stuff. The fucking both streams.
Cross the
It's going,
stream.
cross these streams, don't cross that stream. Oh, heat 'em up, smoke it.
because of off-kai, man.
I know. That's me for every fucking con. I've never been to one, actually. I've never been
So
able
we're
to.
going next year, right?
I hope so. But that also depends on if I can get, like let's say I made money through streaming. Since it doesn't really happen. If I was able to save up enough from streaming, I would go.
Which one would to be the first con you would go to meet up with friends?
There's not really one in particular where I've been like, that's the one I want to go to, you know? Although, whatever one, I think it's Anime North, definitely not fucking that one.
Wait, why not?
Because there's been too many stories of them doing, like, very unsafe health risk shit.
Well, what the
like-
fuck? I was there. They were fine.
Or at least, like, during COVID, it was definitely like that, and there was, like, other practices. It might have been Anime North, or it might have been something, like, similar, like, North, whatever. But
'Cause in
basically,
anime-
during COVID, what ended up happening, at least for whichever one this was, it was, they packed people in like sardines, their ventilation system was nowhere near up to snuff, so everyone was just breathing in carbon dioxide. And people were like
that
starting
was
to faint and
Anime
shit.
Expo.
That was Anime Expo?
I
feel
think
like-
that was Anime Expo.
I don't think that was Expo. I could be
Because they
wrong, though.
almost broke fire codes from what I remember.
Although a lot
'cause-
of them at that time were doing the same thing, so who knows.
Because for Anime North, I went to the one that like got the most complaints last year. Or
Yeah.
they closed down 2019, 2020, and 21. Last year was the first
Oh.
one back.
Oh, so it couldn't have been them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense then.
I was like, man, you were
Because
not
I-
gonna come up
I
to
don't-
visit me? Fuck.
No,
man.
Because, what is it? It had to have been one. The reason why I say it might not have been Expo that I'm thinking of is because, to me, Expo is like the main one.
Bro,
So-
Expo sucks, dude. Fuck Expo.
No, I mean
my homies
main
hate-
as in
they
like
hate
it's
Expo.
always sounded. Everyone always made it sound like it was the most important.
Mm.
You know, like the biggest one. So in my mind, I was like, oh, so that's the main one, right? Keep in mind, I have never been to a con. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know if these are the main ones or not. The closest thing I've ever
It
been
is the
to a
main
con
one.
was like a it wasn't really a convention. It was just like a little like fair kind of day.
Mhm.
In the town in which like I went to high school or whatever.
Mhm.
And they had like some video game stuff, and I was able to pick up some games for cheap, get some stickers, shit like that. But I wouldn't really call it a con because it was so small.
Mhm.
It was like the size of like a like a high school flea market.
Yeah, because I remember last year, the main complaint was that people could not get in because they hold up the line too much for COVID like verification. Like they
Let them be as long as they
redirected
need
the
to.
line. Mhm.
Such a rude thing to say.
But also,
stop
like,
checking
they
me for
have-
COVID. Let me in.
They had like a very like inefficient way to check.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, it's just a card.
which is a fair
isn't
point.
it?
Oh no, for us there's different ways because like people flying in, Canadians use
Oh,
like QR
oh.
codes.
Oh wait, sorry, it's a long message, so I have to pause the game to read it, guy. My friend went to a con and got merch, and when they got home, they went to share what they bought merch from the artist, and turns out they were blocked. No! No, that is so oh my god. I would cry. I would actually fucking cry.
That sucks, dude.
Like, did they do anything, or was this just like out of nowhere? Talked in person and everything, only to get home and. But did they know? Like, because you could be at a con and the artist thinks they're talking to a stranger. I mean, it has nothing to do with a Twitter account that they blocked. You know, like, did they know?
They probably did it.
That's what I'm thinking. They probably had no idea who they were. They were mutuals. Ugh. Makes me think, like, what the fuck? like, I guess, hit that person so bad that they're like, no, 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 sorry. I know I saw you and I met you in person, but I want nothing to do. That's terrible. They were screaming. Oh no.
No.
Give him a hug. That's so fucked up. Like, if it was for like a legitimate reason, if they had like their own legitimate reasons, I'm like, you know what? I mean, there's not really anything you can do about it otherwise. But I'm like, I understand if it's for like safety and shit, or you just really didn't feel comfortable. But like, it still sucks. I mean, I have merch from like those same old friends that like treat me like shit. I bought plenty of art from them. As well as like things like, there was a sweatshirt, it was my favorite sweatshirt, and it had a picture of like all of our characters on it, and I wore it everywhere. And then when all this went down, I'm like, I can't even look at it anymore.
Yeah.
So there's just like this poster and this sweatshirt around somewhere in my bedroom. I don't know where the fuck they are now, just buried under something, I guess. But they're just sitting there menacingly. Because I feel like you gotta be a certain type of confident to like throw that shit out. You know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Although I think it was it Redbubble or something like that? Definitely never fucking buying from them again though. Because what is it? It was like $70 for a fucking sweatshirt.
Oh.
And I've gotten some from because I watch Indie Mouse. I like him quite a bit. Every Shocktober or whatever, I buy like a sweatshirt. So the ones from that, they're like 30-40 bucks. And I think it has to do with like Teespring or something like that. And it's so much better. But I just think about that and I go, God, do I really want to throw something away I spent 70 bucks for? Which is the poor kid in me coming out, but I'm like, oof. Where are you? Oh. Do we want to do like the middle last?
Do you want to like sweep off, or do you want to do left, right, and then middle?
I feel like maybe like left, right, and then middle.
Okay.
Just because the majority of the stuff over here isn't like hard to get to. So maybe I'll actually I'll stop where I am. I'll get the platform at least. And then I'll go over to the other side.
Yeah, I'm surprised you like
What?
What was the main question I was asking? Oh yeah, which con would you want to go to? Would you want to go Anime Con or like different theme con?
One that I can afford. That's my only stipulation.
That's the only care.
Although I've never been on a plane before either. Not that I'm scared of them, I've never flown before. Although the reason I'm not scared of it is because you're more likely to get into a car crash than you ever are getting into a plane crash.
Dude, they say that, but like when you're panicking, you don't think
when you're
about
panicking,
that
of
stuff.
course you don't think about that. Well, I'm also scared of heights, but for some reason planes don't scare me. I don't know why. Sadistic.
Because you're not looking down, right?
Are you into Final Fantasy? Oh, that's not 14. What does that say? 16? It's about to become my whole... Wait, did you mean to type that, like, are you into Final Fantasy? 16 is about to become my whole personality. I guess that's where it would have stopped in the conversation. I mean, like, I have a Final Fantasy 14, like, subscription. I keep fucking forgetting to go on and use it, though, so it's just been...
I think the demo for 16 is out.
Yeah, I heard it was good.
I'm just not into the Final Fantasy.
Monster designs are just as Guy says. Just a bunch of growling in my chat.
I don't know if that's a like Like a sensual grr or like?
No, it's not a sensual grr. It's like a bark bark kind of grr, like
that,
feral
in
barking.
some places that's like.
Have you ever seen the
sensual,
picture
too.
of like, it's like those little shitty like stickman drawing sort of things, but it's like one with like sharp teeth and it's got like flowers in its mouth. It's like that.
Oh.
On all fours, like a person on all fours with flower, and they're like sharp teeth just going. Brr. That's how I imagine it.
Yeah, it's cleared.
One of the funniest things is like, wait. One of the funniest, no.
What?
The funniest things is cleaning this thing off and then just seeing like the shape of it sit there behind. 'Cause I did it for the other one. Yeah, and it just fucking stays there. Like, look at how perfect it is on the wall.
I don't know if this is
He
good.
kinda, and Shiva, yeah. Ifrit's been around a while though, hasn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure he's in 14. It's like the first primal that you fight, I think. Oh, now I remember why I haven't gone back on Final Fantasy.
Why?
It's because, I was in a free company, right?
Yeah.
And spent all this fucking time to get an apartment in there and all this other shit. Only to find out, like, sorta, I guess like 6 months ago or whatever, the whole fucking thing fell through because I guess someone had a fight in it and then the whole thing collapsed.
Oh,
So I don't
no.
have a house anymore. Or I don't have my apartment thing anymore. So I'm like, do I want to go back on? I think I've only really gone on enough to, what is it? Like, take pictures with friends and shit. Because there was a while when everyone got back into it. That has since, like, passed for a while. The way you're jumping. Let me see if I can change the attachment real quick.
There you go.
There we go. Because when the attachment is longer, the closer you are to something, the more powerful
More
it hits it
pressure,
with.
yeah. Or you could just
I
go
was-
closer.
I don't like going closer. I like to get the largest area possible.
Do you want to look up at what's being sprayed? You know, like this.
What the fuck? The way that you're like, wait, what do I look like when I do this?
You're just like you're tactical crouching.
Tactical watch. It's solid stream. Let me get up. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta move slow, but that's not satisfying enough. Wait, I do want to get this one light. Oh, it was such a clean wash on the light. Cheese! It's one of my favorite, like, memes is the sheesh. It's just so pure. Especially the one where it's like the dog and it just goes, chee, and it just starts harmonizing and then he rises up into the air.
Yeah.
Pure serotonin. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I saw you, like, zoom about in a circle and then fly into the air.
What are you spraying, dude?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're spraying far.
There's like, because the farther you go with this one, the more space it gets. Might get into the crevice. We're almost done with the platform wall, though. At least this one.
Wait, does that part count? Oh, that part also counts.
Oh, it does! Oh, wait. Not what I thought it did. Oh, okay. So you got
That
one
part
half
counts,
of
right?
it.
Oh, that's half.
Yeah, I think everything's like split into half and half. Every time I look up, because I see like the top of the poster in my peripheral, it always looks like outside, like I'm standing next to a window. I have to remind myself, no, we're underground.
We're inside.
We're inside. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to do like this bit, and then I guess then we move on.
Okay.
Just moving real slow with it. 'Cause I hate having to go over a spot multiple times to get it washed. It's kind of like the kind of screen protectors I use for my devices, right? It's like Skinomi or whatever. And the way that you put them on, you spray like a soap solution, basically just soapy water, onto supposedly onto the actual like screen protector itself, and then stick it down. But you can do it on straight onto the screen as long as there's no like holes uncovered. And you just squeegee out the water. And you can do it like so like neat and tidy that when I go super slow and it like it cuts a line through it like this. Oh,
True.
beautiful.
Have you seen those
Love it.
TikToks about
Love
that?
it. About the what?
About those screen protectors, where it's
Which
like
ones?
it's like the one of Chinese factory, and then they like do whatever skit they do. Like there was one that was like, she puts a bomb in a sandwich of the boss, and then, hey boss, here's a sandwich for you. And then it's like,
Dear
oh,
God.
don't eat it yet. Show me how to put the screen protector, and then it goes like, and then he demonstrates the screen protector.
So it's just like nonsensical shit that it just talks about, and then all of a sudden it's just, here, can you help me with the screen protector?
And then they like advertise their screen protectors like, oh, 45 degrees of protection, easy application. And then they take
and then
out
the
screen
bomb goes
protector.
off.
No, the bomb never goes off on that TikTok. That's the thing.
God,
Like,
that's
it
so
just
fucking
shows the screen
ridiculous.
protector. It bends all the way, and it shows like one of the TikToks like bending all the way, and it's like snapping. Like easy application.
There we go. That part. And then I'll just get this wall, because I think that's the only thing that doesn't span the whole damn side, you know? Where are you? Oh, okay, you're over there.
Yeah, thinking of platform screens.
Did you know that you can actually... Oop, no, not that button. Which button was it? There we go. If you hit up on the D-pad, you can, like, only, it changes the way that your gun, like, interacts with everything. Like, you don't move with the gun anymore. It'll just, like, I don't know if you look at me if you'll be able to see this, but, like...
For me, it's T, I think. T or R.
And you see, like, I'm just turning the gun?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I see you moving.
Yeah. I mean, it's useful in some things, like if you really can't maneuver the thing well enough.
Oh, it's C for me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right. It always, like, boggles me why more people don't use a controller. Am I kind of... Wait. You're kind of... What? Wait. My fave trend right now is watching companies hire Gen Z humor social media managers. I lose my mind seeing McDonald's chicken nugget ad made in MS Paint. My kind of adverts.
Dude, it's so also so weird, and it's like, oh, my boss told me to make a pose, and it's the loaf cat that do 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 do.
It's like when it's like when Wendy's, like at first when Wendy's started getting like smug Wendy's. Although now, of course, it's like lost its novelty.
now
Capitalism.
Opera GX is doing it crazy.
God. Blah, blah, blah. Guy says that they understand it. I may not know what you're referring to, but Guy definitely does.
Have you seen the stuff that Opera GX has been doing under Twitter?
No, I have not. I'm scared to ask.
You saw the profile picture, right?
No.
It's the two homies kissing.
Let me
For pride.
Let me look up Opera GX on Twitter. Oh my god. Holy shit.
They're like new Pride Month profile picture.
Hey, at least they put more effort into it than just a rainbow logo.
Yeah. And then
It's two homies kissing. What, you don't kiss your homies goodnight?
and then it was like a message with the boss because it was like intern put it. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, that post is fire. And then
Ugh.
I was like, oh, thanks, boss. D fired.
Oh. Because I was about to say, God, if someone says that's fire. Guy says, oh my god, I'm in the stream, don't mind me. When I was watching Fear and Hunger, I saw the death scene from The Harvest Man. No! Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, I was telling Ryan about Fear and Hunger a little earlier, too, right before the stream started. You should totally be around for the next time I play that. I wasn't prepared. Yeah, that's because that one's probably the worst game over in the whole fucking game. It's fucked up. And the sounds they make too are just, they're like, ah. Like it's so uncomfortable. Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches.
What the fuck are you?
It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard condition. Wilberforce Thrust. All of
Wait,
chat just
actually,
went,
where are you
"Oh."
reading this?
They're giving me, it's like notifications that pop up on the right. So what was the last job you remember doing in this game?
Oh,
Have you ever
'Cause I had
played
this on Game
game
Pass.
before? Game
I had this
Pass?
on Game Pass.
Game Pass what?
Xbox Game Pass
Uh,
for PC. And then I did it
keep
up to the
jumping
playground.
into the stream.
Whee!
Stop. I'm here to watch the wall, not you. Isn't there like cryptid lore to this game? Oh,
Oh,
yes.
watch me, I'm dirty. I mean, what?
Watch me. Get over here. Wait, stay still. I'm gonna do head to or toe to head. Wait, it needs to be the wider stream. There we go.
Oh, it pushes me.
Does it really? Oh
Yeah,
my
I gotta
god.
control.
I had to do it to him. Sorry.
Ooh, so forceful. Gosh.
Gosh. Gosh.
Gosh, Mickey.
Gosh. Sorry.
Why you gotta spray me with your liquid there, Mickey? Are you?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Goofy. Ruff.
Roll, Maggie.
I feel like you did that for the fucking bending the ink machine thing as well. I think it was also a guy that hit me with the rut row. It's one of my favorite clips on my Twitch channel of me seeing like it was like one of the girl enemies or something like that, or the girl enemy, and basically once you look away from whatever crate that you find her in, if you let her out, that's when she becomes an enemy that you have to deal with. Wait, we'll go to the other side before we do middle. See how well I first real quick that I can. Oh, that's so good. Okay, it cuts right through. Good. But in the middle of me freaking out, just going no, 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 no. All of a sudden, a guy just puts in raggy into the chat.
You want to do the highlight for this one too? The outline for this street light?
Yeah. Yee. I gotta go over it one more time, but I gotta make sure it's like absolutely crisp. There we go. Oh my god. It's like a shadow.
That's so funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got rust on it. Wait a minute. Let me get real close. Oh, wait. I know how to do it. There we go. Just like really get it. Alright. So, I'm gonna change it to the nozzle real quick. Because this is multi-purpose. Multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose.
If you had to do a battle royale where you power wash each other, would you play fairly or have dirty tactics?
What dirty tactics?
What exactly would be the goal? Because, like, what's the goal of battle royale? Like, I know only one person can win, sort of a thing, but like, clean you of your skin. One survivor.
Well, we become like this.
You become like me.
Oh.
Give me your skin. Give me your skin. Don't do that. Disappointed. Oh. Going all the way down. God, this is such a long fucking track.
I mean, better be. It should fit a lot of cars, you know?
A lot of cars. Cars are easy to clean, though. I gotta like do it in like little spritz. Just because if I don't, I'll run out. Once I get the majority of it, then we'll be okay.
Which washer have you been using?
Huh?
Which washer have you been using?
It's the spray nozzle.
No, the Prime Vista what?
Prima
Or
Vista
Urban
Pro.
Oh.
Because I played this game a lot. Which one do you have?
I was using.
Oh, you got
the
that little
Prime
you got that
Vista.
you got that piddly little thing.
I've been using the
like
Prime
like
Vista
the
1500
very
the whole
first
time.
one. The first one. I think you should have enough money to buy something for it now, right?
On if it's co-op, I use the one that you buy.
You use the what?
Progress is saved on host site.
Oh yeah.
So I use whatever things that host already got.
Oh, so you technically have a Pro as well.
Yes.
You just didn't have it selected.
Yes.
Do you have it selected now?
Yes.
Okay.
That explains so much.
My god, I couldn't imagine doing this whole fucking thing with the very first one. Wait a minute, I need to know now. I need to know. I think it's this one, right?
The trouble is when you get to the graffiti thing here.
Oh my god, when I use the like orange thing to see, it's not even a clean line. Oh my god. Alright, let
Wait,
me
look,
get
look at the pillar behind you. Try using the green one or green
Alright.
nozzle on it.
the green nozzle.
Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna
wide
wait,
one.
I'm gonna use the yellow one. And then do one right next to it. Wow. Alright, let me put the other one on. Wait a minute. I can also use the Urban XU2, which is for dirt and graffiti. Alright, well let me see how well this one does. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Here, wait, scooch out of the way, okay? I'm gonna do the... Oh! It is the same size! It is the same size, kind of like, extender and everything, and it's... Wow, okay.
You're like, damn, you live like that?
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Me exactly to you.
Now I can use the wide
You come up,
angle.
you're like, oh yeah, I got this one. I come up and we just go, mine's bigger, and then just walk away.
You know, that explains how you could use the wide angle in graffiti.
Actually, while you're using that one, I'm gonna test the heavy duty one, like the Urban XU2. Let's use. Here's the range. Yeah, we'll do the longest one. Oh my god, it's like an elephant trunk. Wait, let's see how well this does. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the regular extension that I was using before. Wow, that's okay.
Oh, it does the line.
Yeah. Alright, let me switch it. Because I want to see which one is better. Because if this isn't better, what's the point, you know? Wow. Yeah, so this is the best one. The Pro is
I would
definitely the
assume
best
so.
one.
It's all the way on the
Holy
right.
shit. Holy sh... Because you're made to think, oh, I'll just use this one on, only on, like, hard grind. That'll help, right? But no, you're not supposed to switch them. Not like that. That was, like, the difference between the original Prima Vista and the Pro on, like, regular dirt. Fuck. Wait a minute, let me get a bit of a energy drink real quick.
Energy drink?
Mm-hmm.
What energy drink do you usually drink?
My meds changed, so this is how I supplement them.
Is it a branded one?
It's Ghost, because they've got Sour Patch ones and they're really good.
Oh.
They got red berry and I think it's like blue raspberry or something. But they are like actual like it's sour like a Sour Patch Kid. They're really good.
I started drinking poggers more often.
Drinking what?
Poggers.
You know they tried to sponsor me. The only issue is I turned it down. And the reason I turned it down, it might sound kind of like petty in a way, but they were like, "Oh yeah, here we'll give you a discount for our samples to try us out first." And I'm like, "Nope." It's like, if you're not gonna send me it for free, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
That makes sense. But for me, I just bought it because I wanted
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to have that affiliate thing, but I also want to like
Yeah.
see like how's the experience if you.
That's
like,
that's why I
normally
was
do
like,
it.
I want to know if it works first before I let someone sponsor me, because I'm not gonna just peddle snake oil, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And especially for someone where, what is it? I had to stop the other ADHD medication because it was giving me like such high tachycardia. It was actually wearing out my heart like years and years faster. You gotta understand, I was at like 120, 130 like beats per minute for like
Oh, shit.
20 years. So, but now it's
crazy.
down to like 100 with like a different, it's like a non-stimulant medication, which helps, but it doesn't keep me awake all the time. And when you work in healthcare and you're so fucking tired, just because it's a lot of like physical labor, it's just nice to have that supplement. But the thing is, Ghost doesn't give a crash. And the other ones that don't have sugar in it, like I've tried G Fuel, I've tried Monster and all that kind of stuff, and if they have 0 sugar, then they just taste like shit.
Yeah.
This is the only one that's like really like tasted good. Join teams with me. I have low blood pressure. We could even it out, become powerful. Funny thing is, I take like there's a certain medication I also take to help me go to sleep, and funny enough, it's a blood pressure medication. It's like 0.1 milligram. It's so small, but like that's the only way I can get to sleep. Well, not the only way, but it's the only way I stay asleep for like
That helps.
a few hours at a time. Like when you're just so full of when you're so full of energy that you're like, oh, I'll go to bed in like an hour, and then it's like 4 hours later, and you're like, why have I not passed out yet?
Although I will say I did not try their sleeping thing. That was the main one I was curious about. Bogger sleeping.
What do you mean sleeping thing?
They have melatonin mixes.
Oh, I see. Insomnia gang.
Yeah, they don't ship them out of NA, but like my little brother tried it. Said it was good.
Yeah, that's another thing I wasn't too like happy with. Like if because a lot of the people that watch me actually tend not to be in America. So, or in America, or in North America, I should say. So, if it doesn't ship outside of America, that's kind of like, it's not really gonna work, you know.
The energy ones they do ship
people-
out of America, but like I think a lot of people will want to get the sleeping ones since that there's a lot of energy drinks already shipping out anyway.
Speaking of the opposite of energy drinks, so Monster has a new type of drink out. It's like Rehab or whatever. Relatively new to me because I probably didn't notice it. But so it's like iced tea and like lemonade kind of a thing. It's actually honestly pretty fucking good.
I think that's the main one I drink. I drink a lot of the Rehab, the dragon fruit tea ones.
They don't sell that one in my area that I've seen.
No,
It's
that one's
just
so
the like
good.
iced tea and lemonade. If I find it, I'll get it. I might be able to get it online. But the Rehab one I got in stores, and the usual energy drink that I drink now, it's Monster Java, the mocha flavor. Because for some
Double
reason-
the energy.
What?
Is that not double the energy or some shit?
No, it's not.
It's
See,
just coffee flavored.
Yeah. So the reason I got that one, or why I drink that one the most, is because as much as I like the other flavors of the energy drinks, I can't always drink something that's carbonated. So that was my way of getting it without taking like 5-hour energy or something like that. Although the mocha one's the only one that doesn't taste fucking weird. Or no, the Monster Javas, they're the only ones that don't taste weird. Like Starbucks energy shot and like all that kind of stuff, they taste like shit because of the ginseng and it like alters the flavor. it makes it like a weird, sickly, sweet kind of taste.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't like it. So I just drink straight up fucking sugar every day instead.
True.
Yeah. I used to not even need like, God, when I was younger, I didn't even have the ability to nap. I would be up until like 2 a.m. Wake up at like 6 to get ready for like school, and then repeat that every day. And the issue was I could never fucking sleep. Like if I didn't take the medication that I had, I would just be up. It got to the point where, what is it? Because of that, and like because of like a lack of ADHD meds, maybe like 2017 or something like that, I was going to sleep at 8 a.m. and waking up at 5 p.m. And what kind of a person are you? Are you a morning person or a night person? Or like a day, I guess, person?
I think I'm easily adaptable.
Easily adaptable.
Yeah, like when I need to be a morning person, I have to be a morning person.
I guess I mean it in a way of like, what time of the day do you usually like prefer? I like mornings because I feel like I have more of my day to do more things. Like I feel like I just work best in the morning. Just because I like...
What kind of person is the type of person that just doesn't want to work?
Just doesn't want to work?
Like at any time.
Anytime. Reasonable. That's what I'd say. Like, I like my job, and even if I had the chance to just not work, but like, still be okay and like get paid, I'd fucking take it in a heartbeat. Well, to an extent. There's certain ththings, obviously, that would stop me, because I've got, like, morals. Strong morals because of the tism.
True.
Which was something that I didn't know until, like, a few months ago. That, like, a lot of people that have autism or, like, ADHD, because of how often you go through shit where people are like, you're faking it. You just start to go, no. I want to see justice. I want pro-revenge.
Yeah.
Have you ever read that subreddit?
Which one?
Pro-revenge.
No.
It's so cathartic. Oh my god. They also have one called Tree Law, which is... So, trees, especially nowadays, with the way that much of, like, America has been urbanized.
Yeah.
They're very important. If there's a very large tree in an area, there's a very, very high chance, it's like 95% or something like that, or at least, like, close to that, where another tree will never take in that spot again.
Yeah.
So they become extremely valuable once they're big enough, and if someone fucks up your tree, you can sue them for so much money.
Oh my god.
And the stories from it are so interesting.
I think the one I remember is malicious compliance.
Oh yeah,
That one
I
I
like that
like.
one, but I like Pro Revenge because then at least at the end I know that someone still like got justice instead of just,
Oh,
you know.
being petty.
Yeah. Well, there's petty, yeah, but like if someone, let's say the person lost their job, right? And the malicious compliance was making it worse for the others, but they didn't get a settlement, they didn't get any justice,
Yeah.
like if it was discrimination or something. Like they're okay, but they're not as cathartic.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Do I have? No, I need to.
But yeah, going back to
Let me see if I can buy
like
an extension.
type of person.
Mhm.
I remember before my job, when we were still doing like, when I was still doing like Bobo's content and like everything alongside with Vita and stuff like that.
Mhm.
What I did was, woke up at like 8
Yeah.
and then start to edit if I didn't have a job or I wasn't working that day. Edit, eat, stream,
Okay.
and then night edit until
Not sleep.
2
just,
a.m.
Just to edit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just edit. Because I was or writing documents because at the time I was planning the last stream of that year because I was
Oh,
streaming every
yeah.
day.
That's right. I remember that. got a question for you. What kind of editing software do you use?
Vegas Pro.
I use HitFilm. Because it
Oh,
was
is that the...
it's like you can buy things in like bits and pieces. So if you don't need something, you don't need to buy it immediately. You don't need to spend a lot of money on everything all at once. So it was a cheap way to get, you know, an editing software that was more than just Windows Movie Maker. But that's what I've been using to like edit everything that I make. Like any TikToks I use, or any TikToks I make, I edit them with HitFilm, that sort of thing.
I'm surprised, like, not like DaVinci,
Why?
since that one's free.
Well, what is it? HitFilm was also extremely easy to learn, which I'm not sure about DaVinci because at the time I hadn't even thought about that. I don't think. I don't know if I even knew it existed, because I bought this back in like 2017 is when I bought HitFilm, and I think what I used maybe like $35 on it. So like I don't have everything obviously, but for the purposes that I use it for, it works.
Because like a lot of people use it as a tutorial because it has kind of like the good motion effects like After Effects. So you get
That was
balance
also
with, like subtitles and stuff.
You know what I did for subtitles?
What?
I did it like the hard way and like used like keyframes and shit to make them move.
And
It
then
was for
you make every new keyframe and you don't copy and paste the keyframe.
no, I do
each
like
clip?
it depends. What do you mean before each clip?
So
Because it was just you just set them on top. It's just regular like text things. You can
So I was
copy and paste the
thinking, like-
keyframe super easy, but it's not like a whole different object you're editing.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
super
so you do copy
confused.
and paste the keyframes.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I think I remember looking into it before. I'm trying to remember the company that made it.
Now, how much does DaVinci Resolve like have a paid version, or no? Is it just always free? 'Cause I don't think it's always free, right?
Let me look it up.
Oh,
Because
oh, crack my fucking neck. Oh my god, there was a statistic note that I never put on. Oh, sorry about that. It's been 39 minutes. No.
Wait, what's the difference between the paid version? They have a paid version, but I
Okay.
can't tell the difference. You can edit up to 60 frames per second
Okay.
in 2K for free.
Oh. Alright.
And it
For a minute, I
supports-
thought you were gonna say, like, you can do that if you buy it. That's what I was waiting for, and then it never came.
And then it also supports multi-user collaboration HDR grading.
So, is that like
So-
what we're doing right now? Like where people are just working on like a Google Doc, I
Yeah,
guess.
like a
how
Google Doc,
everyone
yeah,
works
yeah.
together on it at the same time. That would get so fucking chaotic. Oh, God. If Google Docs were anything to go by. That was
I
the.
feel like it'll be easier for edits.
Oh yeah, it would be easier for edits, I'm sure, but when I think back on how the Google Docs used to be done in school, the majority of the time it would be so chaotic that people were just like posting like Shrek pictures all over the fucking document.
But yeah, if you pay, it supports up to 4K, 120 frames
Oh, I would never need that
for 10-bit video.
for a 10 what?
10-bit video.
10 bit.
So it's usually videos are in 8-bit.
Oh,
It
okay.
has
So that's like
so it has
something that you would use for like professional grade.
mhm.
Okay. Not like your everyday kind of YouTube editor.
They're now moving to 10-bit. YouTube
Great.
is now supporting 10-bit video encoding.
Great. The standards have been fucking raised. I had to tinkle. What I miss? We're just talking about editing stuff.
Because it's more for color data.
Color data.
So you know how RGB is 256 bit values, or 200? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 8-bit is how much you need to get those RGB values. 10-bit would cover a more variety of colors into like a single pixel.
But isn't at that point? Isn't it just a variety of colors that you can't even see anyway? Like people going like above 60 frames, you can't even see the majority of those frames. It just kind of looks weirdly fluid. Like your brain can't properly process it once it goes to a certain number. So they keep going up with the numbers, but then it doesn't really do anything.
I would like to think so, but as monitors are now, like, it's also for the high-end monitors too, because now people are getting those high-end monitors.
Yeah.
Like older videos, you kind of feel like the color's a bit off, and it's just that
I guess.
the data
Yeah,
does not
I can see that.
get through like it how it used to. Because if you see like old videos, they have the slightly muted tone to it, and that's because it doesn't have like the same data values as what the old way they used to encode videos. Which is fine for like whatever we do.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like professionals, they want to future proof.
Oh yeah, like or like if you're editing a movie and shit, like of course that matters there. Hell. Thought I'd gotten a lot more than I did.
You like editing?
Oh, here we go. I do. I do, yeah, I would say that I do. Oop, the subway was reopened again following extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jefferson. I guess the 11th is what it says.
Is it XI?
Yeah.
Oh.
It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. Well, with a name as of Wilberforce Thrust, I would think so. The money was never recovered. Well, it was spent, obviously. There we go. That one.
Because I always see quite a bit of your edits.
Do you?
Nice, yeah. On TikTok and stuff.
Oh, okay. It's honestly been really simple to get them to do that. Like that's one of the main, because I have used After Effects before, but I felt like After Effects was there was just so much that it was overwhelming. Not only me, but like in general, it also almost crashed my computer every single fucking time I opened it. HitFilm does not do that. It takes quite a few less resources.
Oh yeah. And
So
you're
I'm
actually
able
using
to-
all of the features that it has.
Exactly.
That you bought too.
Exactly. So if I want them, I can pay. But if I really don't need them, I don't need to. And so I've been able to save money and also keep everything rather
Simple.
easy to handle and simple, yeah. Because if I'm just starting out in editing, if I wasn't sure if I was gonna like how I was doing it anyway, I didn't want to spend all this money.
Yeah.
That, and this was at a time when, I was making like $100 a week. So I really didn't have any kind of money like that to spend. Because I worked like 1 day a week at retail, because it was all I could handle. Because retail at a party city is probably I would not wish that on my fucking enemy. Hello! Wow. I think I got... Oop. Yeah. think the cable's good. Tunnel wall, I guess. I like the little like scan kind of. There we go. It's just so nice.
Yeah, all the stuff I did, I just realized. You remember the cover I asked for you, right?
Yeah.
So, there were some effects that actually like took a lot of like things. There was a 2-minute file of like the spiral effect that was 55 gigs.
Why? What the fuck? Why? It couldn't have been consolidated any more than 55 gigabytes.
And that was just like for 10 seconds of the video because it was the background of the thing. It wasn't even for the whole cover too.
Holy hell. You know, ever
They're
since
like-
then I've actually like found a few songs that I can comfortably keep in range. And one of them, funny enough, is Kickback from Chainsaw Man.
Hey.
So every now and then, just to feel like a badass, I turn on and sing it. Because I have to sing it, like... I have to sing it in a bass octave. And when like, a lot of songs are very high, which, if you're able to sing them in a lower tone, or a lower octave, that's fine. Like, as long as you can get to it. A lot of them will sound less, powerful when you do that, because you're not screeching to the high heavens. But, certain ones, like if they're already 4 male voices, then you're kind of fucked, because it's already usually as high as, you know, someone's able to go. So if you try and fit it to a bass, it's like too low. But that one, it's just like perfect.
Perfect for your voice.
And what's his name? Kenshi Yonezu. He's a Vocaloid producer for a while. I think he made Matryoshka, which is like one of the most popular Vocaloid songs of all time. But yeah, Kickback is a really nice song. I really like it.
Would you do those like smooth songs like Gen Hoshino?
You'd have to like send me it because I don't know if I've heard of it. Like
The
I said,
last
when I was
one?
in Utah, I was a lot more part of the music scene, but I haven't been for a while.
The most popular ones they did is for the Spy Family,
Oh, huh.
the ending.
The ending. I heard that.
Let me send you the video. Or actually, I should have done Spotify, but whatever.
That's fine. I have a Spotify. Whichever way you send it, it's fine with me. Here, let me see. Wait, I'm just gonna turn off the desktop audio for everybody for a moment, just so that I can like get a quick listen to it, because I might recognize it. That's actually the kind of genre that like fits my voice best. It used to be built for belting. I can't do that anymore. When your mom walks in your bedroom, you close your DSI. No, the Mario music stops. There was a time. Okay, I story time. I was at a sleepover with a childhood friend. This is like when we were like kids, and like the DSI had like just recently kind of come out, and Flipnote was still around. And her mom was very fucking strict for some reason. And it was like after a certain time, you're not allowed to have your games out. You both have to go to bed, sort of a thing. And I had Flipnote open, right? And I was listening to something like it was like Legend of Zelda music, and watching like the Flipnotes and stuff before to help me get to sleep, because I couldn't just stare at a wall. And she came in and she's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just listening to music to help me go to sleep." Alright. And then like suspiciously left the room. But that's exactly what I had to do, is close the fucking DSI like it's one of my most vivid memories Other than
deepest.
pretending to be, have you ever played like a fighting game or like any sort of game where you're pitted against like another player? You like act shit out rather than fight. It's like playing house in a video game.
Yeah. And it's
Well,
like,
when I was younger, I used to play out Link, and my friend would play out Zelda. And I'm like, I wonder why I'm trans. God, couldn't, you know, gosh, there was really no way I could have like been able to tell when I was younger, huh? Absolutely no
yeah,
evidence.
I wonder. No, it's because well, Link became more feminine later on. That's why you know.
What? No. Wait, I just thought of something.
What?
All right, carry on. Squinting at you from the door crack. Exactly. Have you seen the tweets going around right now? Like, this won't radicalize your kids to the LGBTQ, but
Yeah,
so and so will.
Yeah.
That's what I immediately started thinking about some of them because there's just so many right now. They're hilarious.
Oh my god.
Like I saw one the other day, and it's like, if Miss Scarlet from Clue doesn't radicalize your child, then I don't know who will. Like, this won't turn your kid gay, but she will.
That's so funny, dude.
And then someone in the comments is like, better not be forgetting Miss White. Danny Phantom. Yes! Fuck, okay. I had like a crush on him when I was younger. Shush. I named my hamster after
Which Danny or Danny?
Danny. Danny.
Remember
As in-
Danny?
Yes,
Danielle,
D-A-N-N-Y. D-A-N-N-Y.
No, but you remember Danielle Phantom?
Yes,
That
I
shit was
do.
crazy.
That was fucking nuts. I
That was the
fucking love it. Like, the
craziest
older I get,
storyline.
the more I appreciate Vlad. Kind of like the older you get, the more you appreciate like it's not Plankton. Who's another one where it's like they're evil, but you're like, oh well, I guess they really did have a point. It was like for a kid's show. I know that. God, who was it? The more popular. It wasn't SpongeBob. Squidward. Squidward definitely, yeah. Bald and brash. You wanna know something funny? My sister's a painting of that in her house. She took an old boyfriend or whatever to like go paint with her. I think she painted his face and he painted bald and brash. Squidward, an aspiring Twitter artist. But he got shadow banned.
No. Too relatable.
Too relatable. I've never actually been shadow banned before. Sometimes I really feel I'm like, what the fuck did you guys do? Why do you get shadow banned so often?
And then, the episode where SpongeBob became an artist is when a new, younger artist does without effort. Does a real.
It's just the
real
one
sketch
hit and it's
real
like,
quick.
and then it all falls. Like, there's something. What is it? I've seen people make like analysis of that episode later on into like how Squidward misinterpreted it, where it really like of SpongeBob being able to do different work or something like that. It's something about, you know, how much he appreciated Squidward for his art and shit like that. Like he's the only one that has never insulted Squidward's art, I think is what it was. He's the one that's never been like, wow, Squidward, you're such a shitheel at this. Like, he's always supported Squidward in all of his liberal arts, like, journeys and shit. And I thought it was just real sweet. And it's just, like, sad that Squidward doesn't notice it. Real quick, let me... This tunnel wall needs just a little bit more. Ah, here we go.
Wait, what's happening?
There's like, I'm like checking to make sure that the things we're moving past have gotten all their
someone was
Probably at like the bottom.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. The second tunnel wall I think is fine.
That there.
Cable's good over there. Cable's good over here. Alright, so the whole floor is done, so that's good. But we do need to get this, like, wall up here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to think about what was probably the most fun thing to clean. Definitely was not the fucking carousel. I hated that level so much. Because it was just constantly spinning. And I think there was a button on it, but it didn't... Yeah, it was constantly spinning, and I think there was a button to stop it, but they didn't, like, telegraph it enough. So you had no fucking clue where it was. Let's see, God, I love the texturing that they put in this game. Shiny tiles are just, oh, so good. Wait, what is this song? This song sounds so familiar.
What song?
Happy Mambo Beach Area, Kirby's Return to Dreamland. It seems familiar, but I don't know if I've ever played that game. I do remember, you know, like on the Wii or whatever, they had like the old, like, NES kind of games and all that kind of shit that you could get off the store or whatever. I think one time they had like a Kirby game there for free where it was like all monochrome.
Oh.
Because it was so old, they didn't have the color to put in the game yet.
Oh.
And I remember there was a little crane game for it too. It was really fun. I don't think... this is what I was like guessing this song is from, but I don't think it was. I don't think that was Return to Dreamland. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. This is the point where we take like a break of talking for a moment to like catch our breath. Talking for like 2 hours straight.
Oh no, I'm just admiring the
admiring how clean it is.
They come here.
Right, wait,
Like I got the top the side profile too.
Oh my god.
Now I can do it because I found out you can switch to the pro.
Yeah. Alright, let me like, I want to get like this door. Specifically the door. Just the door. Because it's all shiny metal. So careful. I don't know what it is, but like, specifically cleaning the metal in this game is so good when it's not rusted.
I see a lot of glitter in this grate. I don't know if you see it too.
A lot of glitter.
Like it's very like glittery, glimmering. Looks so nice.
My question is, some of this shit, like, I think MatPat did like a game theory where it was like, for Powerwash, it was like, how does this fucking dirt get everywhere, so caked on? And he's like, it must be the volcano. Like, but like, if that was the case, how the fuck did all this dirt get here? Like, you can't tell me rats running across the floor got this much fucking dirt, you know?
I mean, if it's volcanic ash, then like it goes
Yeah,
through
but,
every
like,
crevice, right?
No.
Yeah.
Not this far.
Yes, it does. Because it's like there must be like the way a tunnel opens.
Well, that's
At
why I'm
some
like,
point.
but usually on a train like that, the tunnel doesn't open until quite a bit after, like a speed line or a trailway, like, station. Unless the station itself is outside, then usually the tunnel's not that close.
But then because it's like a lot of movement, a lot of winds, that it just easily travels through tunnels. Because it's
I
a
guess,
closed area,
yeah,
right?
no, you got a point there, I didn't think about that part. I didn't think about, like, the wind. I live near a volcano, and Vogue is very friendly. It follows you like glitter. guy says.
Mm.
Fog. Oh god, that makes me think about yog. Like, I know that there's times when I've said, yogurt. But, like, imagine, what would...
Yogurt.
If we're going by the naming convention of, whatever is causing it in front of the word fog, to change it into things like fog, vog, what would yog be? What would this substance with a Y start with? What would it be? Yogurt? Yogurt fog? Saying yog with the same vibes of drunken grog. Alright,
My mind is just focused on
I know,
Yog.
me too. On yog?
Yog.
Yarg!
Yarg,
Good old Yog, the eldritch entity. Ya boy. Hey Yog, it's your boy.
It's
I need to
your
watch
boy
more
Yog
Insight.
Yog.
It's your boy Yog Yog. It's your boy Yigers. Just going back and forth. I'm just hoping that that gets it enough. Actually, if I'm so close to the fucking ceiling, I might as well use the larger nozzle to get more. Imagine an AU where Eldritch Terrors are DJs and Ghost Riders. I mean, technically they are Ghost Writers, if you think about it. Because they don't write their books. They don't write, like, the tomes and everything like that. But they're telling people what to write in them. So
Yeah,
the people
that's
take the
true.
credit
They
for
write
the
it for
information.
others.
So the humans or other creatures take the credit for it, but it's all technically the Eldritch beings' ideas and everything.
Mhm.
Cthulhu, a
Yeah.
freelance songwriter for real, for real.
Okay, so this is the tune you want to sing it in. Please, no higher. Gotta be lower.
It's not Fatagan, it's Fatagan. Like just correcting people on it. The funniest thing to me is like technically any Eldritch word can be pronounced in any way. Like if you fight with people on pronunciation, it's the most wrong shit because we're not even able to say it anyway. It's not
It's all
pronounceable
about the
by a
meaning
human
behind
tongue.
the words, not the words
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, because we're not even able to accurately recreate it with a human anatomy. So it's like at that point, it's all right.
Mhm.
It's all correct.
Like they just want someone with the belief in the words to say them.
Exactly. It's the intent.
Mhm.
Like a Cenobite. It's the intent behind the puzzle box.
Well, I was gonna say like a tweet.
Like a tweet? What now?
It's like a twit longer.
Like a tweet? It's the intent behind the action that dictates whether it's abusive or not. The amount of times we've had to say that on Twitter is, definitely fits the joke.
Do
at
you
that
talk
point.
a lot about Twitter Twitter stuff outside of
Yes,
Twitter?
unfortunately. I've got a big mouth, I can't help it. Literally on the model, but also IRL. I've gotten better with it though. Able to shut it more, I suppose, is the word for it.
Man, don't shut it. This is why I talk to you, man.
Because I keep it open.
Yeah, I think we used to talk about like stuff that happened on Twitter quite a bit, right?
I think a little bit, yeah. I vaguely remember that.
And like we had like quite.
That's why a lot of people follow me, actually. They're like,
True.
streams? What the fuck are you talking about, streams? I followed you because you're based. And I'm like, okay. I mean, it's not exactly where I would expect, or where I would want people to find me from, but, I mean, thank you.
Yeah.
I can't be on that app for longer than 5 minutes at a time. Yeah. Oh Oh my god, I remember a time, I think it was like, it must have been like 2015, 2016, where at that point I was like, Twitter, how the fuck does a person use Twitter? What do you even talk about? What kind of things do you make tweets about? And now I'm like, just putting every goddamn thought that comes through my head on that fucking website.
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm so used to it, it's just part of life. Where I know exactly what to do.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that there was a time where I was like, I don't know how to use this. I didn't even have a phone in 2016 now. You know, Guy, I don't think I've ever asked, where are you from exactly? You're very much like an enigma to my brain. What do you mean? Like country.
No, Coos actually means where you really from.
Yeah, like where are you from, dog?
What's your culture?
What's your culture? Or how
Your
you say it?
background.
What's your culture? Like where I live. Vaguely, yes. You don't have to say it. Actually, you really don't even have to tell me. It's just I'm curious.
Just
Oh,
this
USA.
continent-wide
Oh,
helps.
okay. Okay. I lived in Japan too. Oh, okay.
Where you really from?
So I'm like, because so many artists I know are part of it. I had this like, I wouldn't say assumption, like this inkling. I was like, what was this feeling that guys like see, you know, which as in like Southeast Asian.
Yeah.
Actually, from Sector 669, Planet Booba. Okay. Okay.
Yes. My homie.
My homie. Yo, me too.
Yo, say.
Sector 669, Planet Booba. Some of the shit that comes out of your mouth, I really can't understand where you think of it. But the unpredictability is just so fucking nice about you guys. Oh, this is how I react every single time you send me like a random fucking stretched out picture of my model into my Discord after stream. Like, I need to show you some of them. One is just like me when I'm wide coo. That's just what it says. It's just a picture of my face stretched out real far with like a mosaic tile filter. Subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Did you enjoy the nude toggle clip? I did. Thank you. So, if you're not aware, Ryan, if I hit a certain button, it takes off my shirt. Just my shirt. The suspenders stay. Everything else stays. It just takes off the shirt.
The suspenders stay on during sex.
The suspenders stay on during sex. They hold up my dick. Oh god, but so there was one time when I was trying to, someone redeemed something, it was sadistic or whatever, and the button for the shirt toggle is like F8 or something, and I had hit it by accident trying to hit F9, which is like a shadow thing for the face, and it took off my fucking shirt in the front of like a raid of like 15 people, and I'm like, oh, gave me whiplash. Because technically, like, while, like, male presenting isn't, you know, on Twitch, like, no one really gives a shit. Or at least Twitch doesn't really give a shit, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's just kind of awkward.
For you, personal?
For me. That and, like, just because of the way it, like, it looks, it's just, in the nicest way possible, it looks kind of weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Because Koo isn't...
like, represent you or something?
Well, Koo is not, like, some muscle dude underneath his shirt. He's just, like, regular. He's, like, the most unmuscular person. Like, skinny, lanky. Definitely not my body type. He's, like, idealized. So I look at that and I just go, something about that looks strange. Even though it's perfectly fine. It's literally drawn just fine. Like, Saiwo did a perfect job on it. but for some reason my brain just goes, I feel like I shouldn't be privy to this.
Hmm.
It's like I feel like I've gotten like forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
Like Hestia's boob strat, whatever her name was. Yes, I think that was her name. You know, the only Dakimakura I own is one of her. I've never even watched the show.
What was
So,
it? The
when I was-
wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon?
I don't know. But, so when I was sick in 2017, I had, like, walking pneumonia, and then I got mono right after it.
Oh.
And my friends, it's like a little thing of, like, hey, we're thinking of you. They were like, let's get him a Dakimakura. And they were like, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't know, big boobs and pigtails. And they were like, gotcha, fam. And then that came in the mail one day, and,
Oh.
you know.
That's
So it was just,
funny.
like, next to my bed for, like, years. And now it's on top of my loft bed, so it doesn't get, like, dirty or anything. Remember the
That's so
snake
funny.
Daki? What snake Daki? I don't think I have enough money for the longer nozzle just yet. Air vent clean. Whoop. I mean, I remember something where it was like sexy daikon, but not a snake Daki. 23-foot long Dakimakura of Snake Wife. No, I have
Aw.
never heard of that. I've never.
Wait, who's Snake Wife? Is that Monster Musume?
I'm guessing it's
assuming?
I'm guessing it's from like Monster Musume. It's sold out in an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
I'm just thinking of the content creator I follow.
Mhm.
Just posted a picture of him in a hotel room, the bed with like 6
Yeah.
Dakimakuras like right beside him. Be right back on a business trip.
On a business trip. I was watching like it's like a Russian Badger video or whatever where were they playing? I think it was like Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. And they had the Fred and like Shaggy costumes or whatever it was. They were like, you all stay here. Like Shaggy and I are gonna go into the back. Like girls stay here. Shaggy and I are gonna go into the back room and fuck. You just wait. It just kept evolving over and over into different ways that they could say it. As well as like Brazil, which is apparently just a big sand pit in the ground.
I'm surprised
Like,
like sending
what?
to Brazil became a meme.
Sending them to Brazil.
Yeah.
And what the best player in there, the one that's named like Poppy, I think this story's like he like dropped out of school for tabs. And then like himself, he's like, no, that's true. Like they were asking him, they're like, there's no fucking way. And he's like, no. So we've got some wait. Oh, I think I need to put on a new playlist. Just a moment.
So now we get to the controversy talk, right?
What kind of controversy?
The person who conned his way into Offkai.
I only know like very surface level. All I saw was False ID put out a tweet like, "Hey, this person pretended to be." That's all I saw so far. Do you know what's going on there, or?
There's a guy pretending to be a clipper, famous clipper, Cooksey.
Mm.
And then he went around like hanging out with like streamers, and then he's like,
Who found out that it wasn't him?
Cooksy and themselves had
Oh.
to like say, "This is not me." People are around taking pictures with him. This is not me. I'm not. And I'm at home. I'm not at con.
Oh. And then everyone was like, "He's such a fucking weirdo. Like, who would do that?"
Yeah. And they were like paying for his.
And the way that he was like
meals.
posing on the stage was fucking weird too.
Yeah. I was like, who the fuck does that, man?
Well, from now on, basically, from what he did, everyone's gonna be like, "All right, I'm not gonna believe you, but I'm gonna send you a message, and you need to be the one to respond back to me in order for me to believe it."
Yeah.
Which something I just realized the other day is that people have fucking phones specifically just for tracking for VTube, because they were like, "Well, how do you guys take pictures of like everyone with like their VTubers
VTube
and everything in the
circles, yeah.
circle?" Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, we just have 2 phones," and I'm like, "Wow, must be nice." Like the phone I use is the only phone I have.
Because a lot of like the old tips is like buy like a cheap used iPhone. You just have to have camera tracking.
I just got lucky that it was a phone that I had from like a deal or something with like T-Mobile. Like that's it.
What phone do you
Although
use?
tracking for other like programs has been getting a lot better lately. Busting my iPhone 4. Watch out.
Wait, what phone do you use?
It's like an 11XR.
Oh, well, that's still pretty like recent.
Huh?
That's still pretty recent phone, right?
Relatively, yeah.
We're on 14 this year.
Yeah. Well, they went to like 12 like as soon as I got my fucking phone, so I was like, great. I need to stop fucking making. I'm tired of this shit. There should not be 14 of the same fucking phone.
Unless they do something very different, you know?
Yeah, and there's never anything fucking different. Like, they should have just made the iPhone.
No, they
2
made something
when they...
different. They made the tracking worse.
oh, that's right. They didn't they?
Yeah.
For some fucking reason. They make them to break. Nowadays, no, they made them to break always.
There's always been like that. So that they make you trade up.
Yeah, they literally put out software that breaks your fucking phone. Like, it's the software updates are actually knowingly fitted with software that will like break your device and make it so it won't work better anymore. It'll just start fucking it up to the point where you have to replace it. Like, I'm pretty sure it was either some interview or like they found it out by like mining something in data.
I think it's a concept called planned obsolescence.
So what?
Planned obsolescence. That's the
planned
the
obsolescence.
concept.
You're right. Because you'd have it for like 3 years and then all of a sudden it would start bugging out.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm rocking the Pixel.
Not to mention, if you get a virus on your phone and then it backs up to the cloud, you're just forever fucked.
Yeah.
Because for me, it had like happened where something happened on my like iPhone 5, right? And it gave me a virus that would like delete messages as soon as they came in.
Oh no.
Like text messages. So I couldn't see any of the shit that people were typing to me.
Oh no.
And like other things with like my pictures and all this other stuff. I really don't remember how I fixed it. But I just remember it was something that I dealt with for years and years. Because I went from having an iPhone 5 in like 2013 or something like that to I think iPhone 5, then an iPhone SE. And then I think I went from that to the iPhone 11. So I skipped like 5 generations.
No.
I had the single moms in your area virus on my laptop as a kid because I wanted to get free currency on Wizard 101. Oh, That's like when they're
Not the
like, hey,
Wizard
you need to do all these
101.
offers before we give you this. Which I was watching a video by like Mr. GG last night
Mhm.
about stuff like that specifically. Like ones that are on like TikTok now, where they pin comments and everything like, I went to your link and I got $500.
Oh,
Basically, any amount that you can win, you can only get about half of it because you have to spend the other fucking half getting it
yeah, yeah.
through all of the offers that you have to do.
You know the weirdest hack
What?
I've seen in like the last year?
What?
Fucking Linus Tech Tips YouTube channel getting hacked. That was the weirdest shit ever.
What?
Linus Tech Tips YouTube channel got hacked once. And the crazy thing is that even if you change the password, it still like it didn't revoke their access.
What? Why?
So how they
That was a
got it
YouTube
is-
channel, right?
Hmm?
How the fuck do they not revoke access once the password's been changed?
So how they did it? So the person got into the account by accessing a token that
Mhm.
keeps YouTube logged in
Yeah.
through cookies, right?
Yeah.
And so if you get that token, you're automatically logged in. But that's not tied into the password system. So if you
Mhm.
reset the password, the token still exists because like it's the token that lets you get in without logging in.
Did they fix it?
They managed to get it back, yeah, after like
Okay.
contacting YouTube.
Well, I mean, was like, did YouTube stop using that fucking system? Because that's really stupid.
Oh no, because it's tied directly to their cookie system.
So what did they do? They just regenerated the cookie for him?
Yeah. Or
Okay,
or they
well, at least-
they went into the infected computer and restarted their cookie history.
I wonder why they're called cookies. You know, I was asking something tangentially related, I suppose.
Hmm.
Of like, if you guys don't know something, don't you just like immediately look it up? Like, who just walks around and just decides, nah, I'm fine with just not knowing. I'm too
So
curious for that shit. I just look shit up.
I didn't want to like comment on that post because that would give me shit. But like,
I'm
so
glad you know which one.
I look at all your tweets, man. I'm always there, man.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, once you get to a certain size, you don't know. No, I notice every fucking notification I get.
Yeah. I don't
Unless
even
I'm getting
have you on
bombarded with them.
notification. I just like see your
You
tweets.
just somehow see them?
Yeah, like the algorithm knows me enough to always put your tweets on top.
Wait, do you visit my profile on Twitter a lot?
No.
No. I've
I
noticed
interact
that
with a lot
actually.
of your tweets.
Oh, I noticed that like if you visit someone's profile a lot, like if you just go back and forth within like a few minutes, it'll just start showing you that profile a lot more, even if you're not followed them.
So like for Twitter, I train the algorithm like because I know what they look for and stuff
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
that's one of that's one of the ways to like train it to show you people more, is to like visit their
Uh,
profile a lot.
I like and reply to all the ones that I want to see more.
Oh, so you don't.
So I
like,
always like the stuff for my friends. That's why you always see me like spam liking your stuff.
Do I? I haven't seen you
Maybe.
spam like anything for a while. Maybe because of the kind of content I've been putting out recently. but-
Or maybe because also you've been putting out like a lot of stuff that people are interacting with, you know?
I guess that's the thing that like I haven't been able to understand recently. I'm like, I don't know what I did where everyone's all of a sudden like, oh, I know you, and I'm like, how? What are you talking about? They're like, oh, I see you everywhere, and I'm like, how? What are you talking about?
But yeah, going back to the point, like a lot of the stuff I don't ask stuff because I assume based off of context that they're using said word. For example, like
Do
cookies.
that with the tism.
Yeah, see.
Because
And
like
if
someone.
I said that, if I said that, I would have been ableist, you know.
No, because someone else, someone brought it up in a way that made a lot of sense. They were like, a lot of NT people usually just assume that they already know what the word is. No one really thinks about that kind of thing because they don't have the trauma of people constantly questioning them on it. And I was like, holy shit, you're right.
Mhm.
Like, that's a way to say it's the tism.
Mm.
I mean, I'd even asked that. I was like, I feel like it's the autism that does that. It was a very, like, weirdly worded tweet, though, because I got a lot of answers
Because
that
it's
were...
very a lot of touchy subjects that.
Well, no,
came
it
from it,
not just
right?
because of that, but just in general, like, I worded it in a way where people kept saying, like, the same things that, like, I'd already addressed.
Mhm.
And, like, it's very difficult to word it in a way where that never happens. So it's,
Yeah.
like, it's not like I blame myself for that, but
Mm.
there was definitely a way I could have worded it better to where I got more, what's the word for it? More, related answers, I guess.
Mm.
It's hard to explain for me.
Yeah.
I feel like I said it, but I still didn't say what I mean.
Like there's something else. Like there's some subtle thing that you're looking for, but you can't word it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was some part of that where I was just like, do you guys just not look up shit? Like, yes, it had to do with that situation, but I was like, am I, like, legitimately, like, the only one that, like what does that say? I was like, I don't want to be I don't want to look like an idiot.
Yeah.
So I look shit up. Like, if I'm in a specific situation, it's like, if I'm gonna use the word, like recently, I was like looking up the word like debacle for something,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, in the back of my mind, I have like the kind of vocabulary and like intelligence and shit to know that, like, in the back of my mind it goes, oh, this word means this,
Mm-hmm.
but then after a few seconds I'm like, but does it really mean
Does
that?
it really? Yeah.
Am I remembering it correctly? And then I go and I look it up. And I'm
Mhm.
like, do people just not do that? Because it seemed something that was like so natural to me.
Mm-hmm.
My entire hobby is going on hour-long rabbit holes for random topics. Yes. But, like, especially when it comes to like slang terms. 'Cause, there's some of them that I'll say that I only say ones if I can understand them enough to know that I can
Mhm.
use them correctly the majority of the time. Like, sometimes fam just kind of comes out of my mouth, because that's easy to understand. There's no, like, context to that one that changes what it means and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes out, or like pog. I unironically use the word pog.
I see. I see.
But if it was
You
something...
you are a fellow Twitch user.
But if it was like a word from a different language, I'm not gonna use that.
Mm.
Because one, if I don't know the language, it's kind of weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a weeb coming up to you and going, "Oh my God, you're so kawaii." Like, it's strange to me. It's like a... No, that... Not kawaii this, but like kawaii. Like, that's how it feels to me. It's got the vibes of like someone saying it in the most American way possible.
Kawaii desu ne.
Kawaii desune.
Arigatanks.
Arigato. Gomena sorry. Daijou bouquet. I've never heard that one before. Oh God, it's kind of like oh no, it's not. What am I trying to word here? My dad is one of those fucking dads where it's like, hey dad, what does this mean? And he's like, I don't know, go fucking Google it. Which he doesn't say is like an insult. Like, sometimes it's just like laziness. Like, I don't know, just like, Google it if you got so many questions.
Yeah.
And I guess because of that, it sort of like primed me to do it more as an adult. But damn, the amount of times people just don't look shit up. I'm like, bro, you have the internet. You're talking to me on Twitter. If you were curious, you could have just fucking asked. And they're like, well, I don't know, because Google doesn't always give you the right answer. And I'm like, yeah, but that's where you use like your brain to go like, does this make sense? Should I look up more? Like, we were all taught as a child in America, right, to like look up sources and see if they're correct. Like,
Damn,
if you can corroborate it with like,
Sources? Crazy.
yeah, it's like, if you can like corroborate it with like a few other sources, then it's most likely true. and like the sources have to be like .org, or like
And now we look it up
something
on,
like
on
that.
the news. We get the headlines, and that's it, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah. The news isn't as what's the word? Reliable. It's not as reliable as it used to be. I don't even know if it was reliable back then. Maybe we were just taught wrong. But
Or we just
like when I
weren't
look
aware
shit
of
up,
biases.
if I'm
and
gonna,
stuff
if
like
I'm,
that.
yeah, like if I'm gonna look shit up, I'm not just gonna go to any fucking random website and believe it immediately like the first result. I don't understand why you do that. Then I remember people don't care. Like it's very rare for someone to like give a shit enough to do that. And I guess just like how like neurotypical people are like, well, I just assumed you knew what I meant when I said this. It's like I assumed you were, you know, considerate enough to like look shit up a second time, you know? So I guess in both ways we're both kind of like assumptuous.
Assuming.
Is the word. Assumptuous about each other, just in different ways. This turned into a very weird conversation.
I think a lot of people always consider me an asshole because I always look for verbal confirmation. I never assume
Yeah.
things.
A lot of people are like, well, I just assumed you meant this, and it's like, but that's not what I said. And that's not what you said. So, like, I want to know exactly what you mean. Then they don't understand directness. And they're like, well, it must mean something. And we're like, this isn't like a fucking English class in 5th grade. You're not, like, looking for the hidden meaning.
Dude, the best way is that, you know, I don't know if you've seen this Bowie Squid Games. Because you're usually too busy to make it, but I don't know if you catch the pods.
Wait, what? What was that word? I'm sorry. I glanced over at Guy's comment, and I was like, the words in it mixed with what you said, and I couldn't understand
You
it.
mix up words, like I mix up Q with Q
And
barely with barley.
Well, Q and Q, I mean, they're both pronounced the same. And barley and barley, it's a one-letter change. Like, I don't... It's definitely a very close change. And they're both said very similar. Anyway, what were you saying, Ryan?
So I don't know if you remember the Bowie Squid Games, where like
The what Squid Games?
Bowie Squid Games, where just take a bunch of people and like do the like the elimination game, play like random
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
And so like, and the whole reason why I did
Oh,
one of the games is the
boba was the
spelling.
word you were saying. It took me a while to like...
Boba.
Yeah, because you're like, boba. Like,
Boba.
it was so like mumble that I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Let me just keep going. And then I remember you're part of a fucking thing called boba weeks. Sorry. Continue.
It's okay.
So you were setting up a thing for that, you said.
So I always do spelling bee
Mm-hmm.
because I just know how like English words is so easy to fuck people over with.
Oh, very good point. God, you're evil.
So there was one I eliminated someone for spelling the wrong two.
Well, that's also why they're supposed to ask. Use it in a sentence.
Oh,
I mean,
I give
isn't
him
that-
a sentence.
Isn't that... what kind of fucking sentence are we talking about? What
It
have
took
you
them
done?
2 tries to get it over to the other side.
Yeah, that's a number. Who could have understood that wrong, though?
It took 2 tries to get it to the other side. 2.
Oh, well, the human brain focuses on the first one, so...
Or they're over there by their mother's house.
Well, I think at that point they're allowed to ask, like, which order, like which one, the first, the
And
second.
I tell
like,
them,
that sort of
you
thing.
tell me, and then I'll see if I eliminate you.
That's just evil. 222. There, and there. Yeah. God, there's this fuck, what is his name? It's Emu. It's like something Emu, and he makes like comedy songs, kind of like Tom Hardy.
Tom?
I think, is that his name?
Tom Hardy?
Yeah. It's something Emu, and there was one that he made about like let me see if I can find it. It was so fucking good about how words are spelled in English and how they make no fucking sense. Jazz emu, that's it.
Mm.
It's like a minute long, but it's so fucking funny. Is it this one? Okay. All right. Now that I know the I'm gonna play it on stream, but I just want to make sure that
You got the
I
right
picked
one.
the right one. I can usually tell by like the font he uses, which is the weirdest thing to say,
Mm-hmm.
but that's how it goes. All right. I'm gonna just mute it so I can like listen to it and I don't. I will. I will. I'm just. Okay, that's the signature one. All right. Let me find the description. Oh my god. Wait. All right. Let me. All right. I could just play it on stream. Do you want me to do that or just like send it right to you?
Sure, you play on your stream.
Okay. Ooh, God, that is fucking everywhere. So you have to like look at the words in order to like fully understand the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me like reload it. Okay.
Okay.
Let me turn it up a little. Just
That's so funny. Alright, so first letter was with AUE. Well, I wanna send you another video. This one from Vsauce.
Alright, wait, I found like the legit video, so I'll send you that link real quick.
Okay.
It's so fucking good. Just when he changes like the spelling of it
Mm-hmm.
to match
The
or whatever,
U.
like what he's saying now is just
Shishu.
it's so fucking good.
Wait, where's the video? Sent to my friend.
All right, there you go.
I'll send you another
Oh,
video.
what's
This
this?
one was us.
Oh, I'm like, oh boy, it's a guy image. What have I been sent? And then I see it,
Oh.
and it's just the fact that they now have 666 crayons like 2 hours ago. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna put on the.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, watch this one.
Oh no. No. I'm scared. All right. Let me turn the thing back on so everybody can see it. It is not gonna be the most like neatly put on my screen, but you know what? You're gonna deal with it.
It is what it is, you know?
It's wrong.
Oh, I think I've seen
This is how I
this.
spell the word church. It's wrong. Or is it? T can make a
You've
ch
seen
sound.
it?
Look at the word picture. And OLO is obviously pronounced kernel. T, again making a ch, gives us church. Now this might
Yeah.
remind you of that old chestnut goatee, but this doesn't spell goatee. Oh no, this is a way to spell fish. The GH makes the fuck sound we see in enough. The O is pronounced like the O in women, and the TI is like the TI
Wait a
in
minute.
fish.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
all of this has you thinking, what? Why? Let me explain. This is not OED, the Oxford English Dictionary. This is a way to spell the word what. The O is pronounced like the O in one, and the ED is pronounced with a t, like in hacked. And this, how is this why? Well, take a look. Why? K. Why-er. Choir.
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
Why? Why? This, however, is just the name Edith written 3 times. It is not a sentence about a teacher who prepared students to visit the Netherlands. Or is it? To me, this says Edith taught Dutch. And I'll show you why. First of all, we have Edith conventional spelling. This ED is pronounced like the t we saw in hacked. This I makes an aw sound.
I didn't
like
see
it
this
does in
far.
lingerie. And here we have TH making a t sound, as in Thomas, Thailand, or the River Thames. Now down here, this E makes the same sound that E does in the word minute. It's silent. This is D as in dog, and this I makes the same sound that it does in the word president. Here we have a T that's going to make the ch we see in picture, and this H makes the sound it makes in honorable. It's silent as well. Edith taught Dutch.
The way he looks at, I don't like the way he looks at the camera. He makes me uncomfortable. Oh my god. No, I don't need to hear the fucking Jazz Emu song again. I'm just take me back to the fucking playlist.
No more letters.
No me later. Okay. Oh, they really can't even fucking hear the music anyway, can they?
Can they not?
Oh, no, no. Alright, let me see how loud this is. Yep, you can barely fucking hear it. No wonder.
Well, they prefer the sounds of the water spraying on the surface, you know, as a relaxing experience. Just liquid spraying onto surfaces to wipe stuff off.
Stop. Alright, I'm just gonna like raise you a little bit. Talk again.
Okay. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
That should be better, yeah. I think. Wait, I need to put myself up a little bit more too. Ah! Maybe not that high. Ooh, fuck. Oh my god. Like, just scream as loud as you can? No, I have family that's asleep right now. They tolerate me when I'm loud and I'm regularly streaming. If I scream, they kill me. Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. Alright, back to washing.
Back
Never
to
mind.
washing. How long do you usually stream for whenever you do normal?
We're in like
Like
3.5,
3?
like 4 hours or so.
I forgot if you actually like did one of those like long streams. Have you?
I mean, just like on regular occasions, I've streamed like over 12 hours before. Everyone was like, "What do you mean?" And you're like, "Did you do like a subathon?" And I'm like, "No, I just streamed for 12 hours because I felt like it. Because I'm built different."
Dude, I don't like the subathon meta, dude.
I don't like it either because it's basically making people think that they have to do it in order to make any fucking money around here. And then when there's more of them, people donate less and yada yada yada. Same with like donathons.
I think that's one of the
most
main reasons
most
why.
of the ones that I've seen have had to do with like emergencies
Mhm.
most of the time, or like, hey, I need this, or like I'm gonna lose my I won't be able to pay rent. So they're like, okay, I understand those. Subathon looks fun, but also taxing. I mean, like, a bunch of people get angry when they're like, well, they've just been going to sleep, and like the subathon goes while they... Who fucking cares if it's going on while they're asleep? Honestly, who gives a shit? Like, you can't, like, it's like an entitlement thing for me.
Yeah.
Where I'm just like, do you want them to, like, kill themselves over how much they're gonna have to work with this? Like, I get that you're paying money, but also, like, you care about this person, correct? Why would you want that to happen? Like, let the person sleep. If they feel the need, let them continue, like, later on that day and just, like, start the timer then. But it's just like, you know, not everyone can handle that, but everyone should be able to do one if they want to. Subathon day 50, no sleep, run any %? God.
I think subathons are the main reason why I was okay with the partnership plus requirements.
Not me.
Cause
I
like,
don't know, just something about it. I'm just like, I understand how it helps people, but it only ever helps like the top few %. Like if that didn't happen, people might not have a need for as many subathons.
cause the main reason why like I don't think subathon actually helps the channel in the long run.
No, well, they're usually not
because-
used for that. Usually it's used to like raise money for stuff.
Some people think it's like a long-term thing, and that's why they keep doing it because like, oh, it's supposed like.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I
So-
can see that.
So
Guy asks, who made subathons popular? Ludwig?
no, subathons was the thing, like a culture for Twitch since kind of the beginning. It was usually up to 2 days where the person actually stayed up the whole weekend to like
Yeah.
stream.
Like if they're disabled, I can understand why they wouldn't. And like that's a case where I'm like, yeah, I understand. But like the majority of subathons aren't true subathons unless you do stay up, or at the very least, you stop the timer when you have to sleep or leave.
And so that was just more for raising money for charity rather than just for their own channels.
Guy says, I only remember Ludwig since it was 30 days or something.
Yeah, like it was 30 days. And the reason why I bring up like, oh, these like gifted subs don't really like last that
Well,
long, because after he did his subathon, no one cared about him. He didn't retain it. Like his viewership dropped after.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd be like, I've never really heard of him. To be quite honest, but then again, I could also live under a rock.
So like, sure, even if gifted subs counted for that thing, you need the same amount of gifted subs per thing per month.
Which is
for
also
3
saying
months.
that gifted subs don't count for anything anymore, so...
No, gifted subs counts towards the 730 split, but they don't count towards getting the requirement for that split.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, like, a lot of, participation comes from, like, people being able to give subs to other people.
And so that's why my reasoning is that
So
recurring
it's
subs
like a
would-
change in, like, the whole culture, which I think is what people are having a problem with.
and so
'Cause
what
they
I'm
don't
saying,
really
like,
know what to do to change, like, to get it, you know. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I think you know what I mean.
And so I think that's why I like kind of like their like main focus is recurring subs, is because if you're a recurring sub, you stay there in that community longer, and that kind of like boost. It's kind of like average viewership without the average viewership, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because if you're gifted a sub, there's no guarantee that you've even been watching, because it goes to just anyone who's been following, right?
Yeah.
If it's
Not even
random.
following. Sometimes it goes to random people if it's
Something I've never understood, ever, is why gifted subs don't apply to the people who are already in the stream watching. Like, why it goes to someone just random who's following. Like, wouldn't you want to give this... Wouldn't it be better to have the algorithm give it to someone who's already in the stream watching, using, you know, who would use it? It's weird that it just gives it to, like, a pool of your
random.
followers, because that pool could be any number. It could be someone who doesn't even exist anymore,
Yeah.
or someone who doesn't even use the account anymore, who just never unfollowed.
And that's why I think
Which-
it's fine for me that it doesn't count towards the application of Partner Plus. You know,
It should. I feel like. No,
because if they change how gifted subs work, they're gonna fucking break it again.
Matter. Like oh well, like maybe they should change the requirements for partner, but it's a little different.
Because
If they were
imagine
gonna-
they made
if-
it average viewership, right? That would be
Yeah.
fucking hell.
They fucking did.
No, for Partner Plus.
Oh, for partner plus? No, no, they did it for like affiliate, didn't they?
Affiliate is 3 still, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, affiliate's 5.
No, affiliate is 3.
Not as far as I remember.
There's 3 average viewerships in the last
I
month.
could have
And you
sworn it
stream in
said
5 different days.
Oh, okay, maybe that's where I got it then. Because I was like, there's a 5 somewhere. I just
Yeah,
don't remember where.
I had to fact check it for a trivia show. That was like, where the fuck did you get? Yeah,
That's right,
it
because
is
in
fact-
Boba Weeps or whatever, you guys sometimes have like conversations about that still, right? I'm part of like 50 different servers because I want to support friends, but I also like just social battery. I cannot fucking be in there to
Yeah.
save my life and like go to every single one. Like I'll be a
You
body.
just go there for resources. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you use it for resource goods, that's already happy for me, dude. Because I usually put like news and stuff over there.
Yeah. But also, I get so many notifications from so many different servers anyway. Like, trying to expect someone, because that was like a big thing too, where they were like, what is it? Like, you shouldn't, you know, I hate all these people that are coming in here just to use the self-promo, and it's like, you put it there for a reason,
Yeah.
didn't you? Like, you shouldn't be angry at people who use it. Like, if you don't want it there, or if you don't like how people are using it, take it away. Like, you really don't need it to be there.
And
I
even
feel
then,
it's,
why
like,
are
the
you
same
getting mad?
philosophy.
Someone's using your Discord server too.
Yeah, like I can understand if like that's all they ever come for, and you're like, I feel like shit because I feel like they don't participate in they only like use me for this, and I'm like, then just take away the channel.
Yeah.
I don't have one because I know I would feel kind of like shit if no one ever talked, but they used the self promo. But that's also a me thing, and I know that's a me thing, and that may change. But like, you can make rules too if you truly want one, but you don't trust everyone to be able to use it. Make it a sub
Make a
only
role.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like make it so that they have to do something in order to get the privilege to use it. Like I was thinking
remember,
about that.
like from the start,
actually.
I did not
Huh?
want self promo.
Yeah, that's why I remember you guys don't really have it. You don't have it at all, right? Whoa,
Yeah, we
what
don't
did I
have
just
it at
step up
all.
on? Oh, it was the chair. Because I zoomed towards the ceiling and I got a little nervous.
There's no self promo, but I still promote your stream in the Twitch chat because I'm like, oh yeah, you're streaming.
I know. I've noticed that, and like every time I like go into there, I always it makes me smile.
And I feel like just having it automatically is much better for everyone's mental health.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, I actually did like a sort of little experiment. I didn't tell anyone about this, but I wanted to see. I was like, if I used things in self-promo channels, does it actually make a difference versus me just straight up streaming? And it doesn't.
Yeah.
It really doesn't change anything. Because while at first maybe just to get people to see it, after a while, once people already know you, they'll, you know, if they wanted to come, they'd be coming.
Yeah.
Be-
And like, I
but,
feel like
a lot of people say they're
generally
like,
avoid
people mute those channels all the time.
Yeah.
I will stand by my word and say though that like, if someone big, like let's say someone had 20 people watching, right? And they brought it to a small streamer, like that has so much more that has so much more of a like an impact than spreading your stream in like all these different types of if if they wanted to come, they'd be
Self-propaganda.
coming. If that is a joke based on the wordage I used, I swear to God.
No, you said that word for word. I don't know.
I know I did, but I'm like, why are you pointing that out if not to make the fucking joke? Don't fart on me. Don't drop your cheese. Alright, this gate still has some shit on it, I think. Yeah. It's like in the crevices. Alright, that one's good. Alright, that was good. Oh, whoop. Metal platforms, this thing. Somewhere. Here it is. There we go. Alright, let me look. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So we need to finish the advertising boards and the air vents.
Air vents? Where the fuck
Wait,
are the
there's
air vents?
8 benches? What benches? 8 benches we haven't fucking cleaned? How? The air vents are up here.
Oh,
here.
underneath. That's why.
Still no for the and really? I was going to all of these. Alright, that one's good. Yeah, like I'd been spraying that for like the entire time we were talking about Twitch stuff. It's like there's no fucking way. Oh, I see it. It's like,
Oh, deep, deep under.
well, it's like underneath the top of it in a weird way. Oh, I see too. No, it's like right next to the pads on like the bottom of the seat. Like where the crevice is here, like where it curves.
Yeah.
That's where most of it sits. I can't. There we go. That one's good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's good. This song. Let me see. What is this song? Let me see. 7 p.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh, I remember that. God, I loved New Leaf so much. Brewster was my favorite part of New Leaf. Alright, let's see. What else do I need to get? Advertising boards. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one. Must be on the side.
There's one that I saw that had a lot, but I missed it. Where the fuck is it?
No, it's like only a little bit. It must be one of these.
Tile mosaic thing.
It's gotta be one of these, right? Oh no, you did get it. Okay. Main ceiling lights, 3 out of 5. Oh, one of these. Okay, so this one definitely needs it. There we go. That. This one's done. Okay, so you got that. Good. Let's see. Main ceiling walls. Okay, so these, like, white stripped areas. So this one's got one. Got that. We got 2 more that we need to get. Oh, this one.
Okay, one of them is clear. I see one that has a lot that I can't.
It's this one over here that I can't get to. Let me see. If I jump from here. Yeah, it's definitely right. There we go. That vent definitely needs it though. The uplight, that's what it's for. So where's the
Oh, these lights too?
yeah.
That explains.
I think okay, here's the ladder. Here we go.
I think those are the
Ah, fuck it. Also, this thing had just like way a whole bunch of shit up here. Let me change it from the stubby. Or to the stubby, I should say. This is where the squiggly comes in handy. There we go. Okay, this one's still got so much dirt on it. Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh, that was good. Got the light. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was also gonna say. I think the one main change I really want them to do is actually count sub points instead of sub count.
Sub points. What do you mean?
So you know how each sub gives different amount of points, right, depending on the tier.
Yeah. Although no
want
one
it
ever
to
gives
count
more than
that.
like a level 1.
I want them to count tier 3s and tier 2s in the partner plus requirements.
To make it
And then-
different enough from an actual partner.
No, so like if someone does a tier 3, it counts 15 for the partner plus requirement instead of 1.
Oh, you mean so like if you had them, it helps you get partner plus. Okay. I thought you meant as like a way to like block it off. I'm like,
Oh no,
a little strange.
because right now it doesn't count differently if you're seeing it as sub counts.
Yeah.
I want them to count sub points for the partner plus requirement so that you're like, oh, tier 3 subs. It improves a lot more for your partner plus things.
Yeah.
And that way they can keep the recurring thing.
I end up.
They can keep the
I feel like
reoccurring
there's
like
really not enough incentive to get higher subs.
Mhm.
There really is none. Ah, it was like you hit me with the water jet. Because the whole fucking screen shook. Stop it.
I'm gonna spray your ass. I'm gonna spray your
Stop.
ass.
I feel like a wet cat. Don't touch my garbage. Going up. There we go. What did I walk into? Me being
Don't worry about
sprayed
it.
with water. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, there we go. Let's see. We need to get one of the maintenance doors.
I'm covering the door now.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else?
Tunnel lights.
Platform lights. And then uplighting ledges. Didn't I literally just go to all of those? I guess not. Okay. So this one's good. Oh, nice. Okay.
Platform lights.
Oh, this one. Definitely needs it.
Okay. One more ledge.
Some of the ways that you move really does look like you're no clipping. To be honest with you. Ah! What the fuck am I climbing? What am I climbing?
Whoa.
I picked up the ladder. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so it's not this ledge. Are there any ledges left? Yeah, it's an uplighting ledge. Okay. But which one? It must be all the way at the end.
Oh, is this one?
Which one? Oh, this one. Okay. It's like the tiniest fucking bits in the. Oh my god. Smaller than a fucking pinky nail. Alright, you ready?
Did it.
You get to see the whole thing getting. The fucking
What a
dick.
guy.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's so funny.
It was like there immediately. Clean the fortune teller's wagon.
Ooh.
Well, this is a short enough one, I'd say. And there's 2 people, it's a little, you know. It's not like cleaning a whole fucking train station.
That was a good job, though.
It was. Loading dirt. Okay, now I see what you mean. I do have to turn down music just a bit, though, because it is quite loud, I think. At least this song in particular. As much as I love that song.
Do you
There we
usually go to carnivals?
Huh?
Do you usually go to carnivals?
I only went to one once. Find the gnome. Because you
Gnome?
can't actually, you can go around this, like, entire place. There's, like, a gnome.
I wonder if we
Or,
can
like, a
take the
ball.
slides.
I think I got, like, an achievement once for, like, using the, sprayer to, like, hit something. I think it was, like, here. Ah, here we go. Look. Hit them all. Little short bursts.
Hey.
Yay. It seems boring, but I just made me laugh. Because I know there was a gnome for the carousel, that's why I say it. Hattig. Coming soon. What is this thing? Oh, fun fair coming soon. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess that's all. Do we need to clean the fucking sign too? Are you kidding me? Come on. Uncanny Franny. Will you be my first subject? No.
You want to look at the graffiti here?
What is the graffiti? What is it? What is it supposed to be?
Is it words? Simple?
A tree that's bent? I don't fucking know. I'll define your
ask Matt
past
Pat
and
about
future
it.
based on the ancient technique of... Fuck, I didn't see it. And then it just said, let us spray. Alright, fuck it. Fine. Oh, we have to get inside of it too? Ah, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Up. I'm just fucking circling this thing like sharks with water guns. Come on, there's no way I can get in there enough. Oh wait, yes I can. If I there we go. Yeah.
Finally.
Now I see
For
why
a
they gave us that
dollar.
ability. For $1. What
$4.
happens if I do this one first? Ah, fuck. Like, ah, yes, let us spray. So stupid. That's why. Had like some rust on the bottom, didn't it? fucking minute. Why is there a cat in it? Wait a minute. There's a cat. Why is there a fucking cat? Wait a minute. Is that the mayor's cat?
That's our future.
That's our future? Our future's with the cat?
A cat in a desert.
Soon, cat. Music has me sleepy. Why can't they, like, finish up this ball?
Why
Oh,
can't I finish up
I
this
love the
chest?
buoy bass song. You can't finish up the chest. I can't finish my ball.
Can I finish your ball for you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me. Alright, you get that side, I'll get this side. I say, as he completely ignores that. and
What? You
goes
said get that side. I'm getting this
of the
side,
crystal
you know?
ball so we can finish it.
There you go.
It was just like bothering me how I couldn't get it to do anything. At least this stuff is easier to clean. In general, I suppose.
Are there any games that you're looking out for?
Huh? Any games I'm looking out for?
Yeah.
Before like Scorn and that Dead Space thing had like come out. It was just those two as far as I know. I've been waiting. At least for Scorn, I've been waiting for years to like see it. You know. Then I realized it was a chase game. I'm a little, and then I'm a little, because I don't do well with those. I like horror, but when it's chase horror, then it kind of fucks with me. I feel like I can't appreciate it as much when I'm running for my fucking life.
I don't know if you've seen Dark and
What?
Darker.
No.
It's like a
I was trying to like jump up on it here. Stuck in the air.
it's a co-op dungeon exploring game
Ah.
where you're matched up with different people. So like there's other teams in the dungeon that can like kill you, and their job is to like do some tasks and then escape. Or just loot for treasure and escape.
Real quick, can you tell me, is the bottom of this getting clean when I do the top, or no?
No.
No? Are you fucking with me? Pretty sure this is cloth. It should be. Funny that it's like the forest from like Super Mario RPG music right now.
Oh, there's also the sequel to The Forest.
Yeah, it's that one. Like that one. This one's gonna be so hard to fucking see if there's anything left. Because it's all orange and yellow.
But yeah, the Dark and Darker has been in beta.
Oh, speaking of betas and demos and shit, I got my first like dev to like send me like their game early to like test out and shit like that. It's like for it's a horror game. It's like Tales from Candleforth. And I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow.
Nice.
Hopefully, because it is Father's Day, so like if plans end up, you know, I might have to do it like Monday earlier in the day. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another. Fuck off.
Wait.
I get things done at my own pace, thank you.
Is that from the Fortune?
Yes. But now you have this renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of equality pressure. Fuck off.
It's an
I wonder why you're
analog.
focusing. Maybe it's because there's fucking 2 of us and I don't need to go constantly to get things done. What was the cap for like the amount of people per career? Was it just 2?
2. But there are bonus areas for 6.
Yeah. Although you gotta finish them first in order to be able to do them in free play.
I think you
I'll
can
go
start.
underneath. Huh?
I think you can. Oh, for free play, yeah. But the bonus one you can start up.
Fuck. Excuse you.
What?
Sprayed it into my mouth.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Hey yo, dog. What you mean?
Hey yo.
Arkansas, explain.
In front of a
Explain.
sandwich like that?
Explain. Wait, what did you say about a sandwich?
In front of my sandwich like that?
It's in front of my salad. Really? In front of my salad? In front of my salad? Sorry. It's not the fact that it's a salad, it's the fact that it's her salad.
In front of my salad?
I love that. So, little pictures are cute. Oh, they're fortune cards. Oh, you're also doing the fortune cards. I was like, that's
Yeah.
weird. Why did it say that I finished it when I hadn't yet? $1 per card. I hate things with slats in them. Sincerely.
Is there a reason?
Just
why?
something. It just because like you can't just get it from one angle. You have to like skirt it in every possible angle, or you miss something every time. Suddenly, you feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. Are you saying I should do your job for free? Because I'm not going to. You pay like everybody else, miss. We are all in a recession. I don't care. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streets. It's almost become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your life.
Now,
What?
Is it like a devil thing? I don't know. Power
No,
washing
like
devil thing?
you can't stop playing this game. Kind of a compulsion. It's like, hey, you're getting pretty fucking bold there with your readings.
Kind of accusatory there. I don't know how to feel about that.
It's like, I'm playing your video game. Excuse you. What is this song? Menus. Kirby Canvas Curse. That's another game I never played when it came out. The new Kirby.
Oh, what's it called? Dreamland or something?
No, it's the one where it's like the apocalypse. You can see all like these abandoned cars and the cities are all like overgrown.
Oh, the one that super suck mode.
Yeah, the one where he ate a fucking car. And everyone drew him over top of a fucking car.
I was looking at the Stardew Valley mods. There was one that replaced Grandpa's bed with Kirby's like eating the whole bed. I'm like, no, Grandpa's still in the bed, Kirby. Why would you do that to
It's
Grandpa?
terrible. Stop. No, Grandpa was still in there. Bye, Grandpa. He just like swallows him and copies him. Becomes your new grandpa. Except he can't say any words, he just goes,
Will! Will! Will!
I wanted to try the Kirby.
yo,
ice
Franny,
cream
how did you
toast
get
one.
all this mud in your undercarriage?
It's not mud. It's volcanic ash, like
It's
Mad Pat
volcanic
theory.
ash. Obviously, MatPat has to be correct. This is MatPat. This is game theory. Game theory wouldn't lie and state things as fact that are just a theory. He even says it at the end of every video.
It's so wild. He sold the channel too.
I feel like sometimes, like, with the way that people are like, oh, well, MatPat says this kind of, you know, everything needs to have a theory for him. One, he's doing a job, but also, two, you have to imagine how much suffering he went through for the FNAF series, and just know, like, that was his karmic justice.
True.
Was having to deal with that clusterfuck of a timeline from the very beginning.
Apparently, he has a whole attic.
What?
He has an attic for all the FNAF stuff,
No fucking way.
where he and the editors have like the timeline, like pieces in the board,
There's
stuff like
there's
that.
no wait a fucking minute. Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. That's not how you were saying it was earlier. A whole attic. Hole without the I almost said hole without the H, which is just wool.
Oh.
Wool. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here, but there are things you're going to do and see beyond your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. Unless they're going to have me power wash in space, I don't think that's correct. What do you mean, you don't know anything. I mean, they had me, well, they had me...
to the map, Pat.
I mean, technically they did have me go in space because they let you, like, clean a rover on Mars, so... Oh, God, no. It says, like, guy, no, and then it just says, stream
Duel.
elements, NIVT, Elite guy. Elite guy wants to duel you. You can't say no to guy, you'll get dueled. Bring out your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's time. Duel. He's gonna... They're gonna send you to the fucking Shadow Realm. Endive won the duel. Smacks you flat. If I could, like, move my head a little bit so you guys can see the chat. That's another reason why I was using the other overlay recently. Because it's okay, like, sometimes if the chat's moving fast enough, but if there's not too much going on, then my head ends up blocking the majority of chat for, like, the whole stream. Just waving to each other now.
Just move the chat higher for it. Easy. Would you play card games like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Huh?
Did you play card games like Yu-Gi-Oh?
I wanted to, but I didn't have enough friends that actually had cards. And then I didn't have any cards. Woo! Like... Oh, I need to go to this side. Wait. No! Stop farting! You're nasty. Get rid of the beans in your pantry. Plug your butthole.
Oh. Some people are into that.
Stop farting, please. I just see your floating ass up there. I will glue your pores shut. With what?
Ah!
Sorry, it's the echolog. Every time I hear a sound, I just repeat it.
Same.
Like, I can't help it. It happens, like, when there's a lot of people in a collab. I was talking about this on Twitter the other day. When there's too many people in a collab, so I kind of feel, like, left out of the conversation because I can't keep up, you'll just find me, like, repeating a lot of the things that they say in, like, 1 or 2 word bursts, and then, like, going back to being silent. I can't help it, but I mean, it's funny in a way.
I'm trying to remember if you did that when we did the family.
I haven't...
Because that was pretty big. That was a pretty big collab.
No, because there was like, I was having so much fun with that, I couldn't possibly like get my mind off of it. I just remember me doing the like smug face at the bottom of the screen and like putting on fucking sunglasses. Like I was really fucking around during.
That one was really fun for everyone.
Because every now and then I just heard someone go, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it made me laugh so much. I just kept doing it. I was like, "Am I bothering you?" But no, other people seem to laugh and enjoy it, so that's why I kept doing it. All the dirt you're power washing off is from reverbed farts and stinky cheese.
So that's the new lore.
Y'all are fucking disgusting.
Damn, you shit like this?
Damn, girl, you shit like this? Damn, girl, you fart with that ass? Don't make the fart sound right as I say that. Shake my head, no more farts. Well, you clearly didn't use all your points, because you have 18,000. Oh, and I've asked for a slurp. Here you go. There you go. Don't give me the ooh face. Or can I see the ooh face? There it is. 19k now, exactly. So it's clearly just self-control at this point. Because you could definitely do a lot more than that. Inhale those farts. No! Hi, James. How you doing? Dear God. Give me 20k points. I need them for something. Why? There's nothing that you can buy that's 20,000 worth. Not for farts, I swear. How many points do you still have, guy? Do you have any left? Did you use all of them on farts? I'm in my cave thinking about your betrayal. What do you mean? What fucking betrayal?
Whoa, betrayal? On the house on the hill?
Not enough. Yeah, I was about to say, on the house on the hill. Speaking of, didn't they make like a third? Like, did they make that into like an actual like computer game recently? I saw Marin wanted to play it the other day, and I was like,
I think it's a computer port, right?
I hope so, because I fucking love that game. 38 air horns. I'm sorry, what? I'll get pretty fucking out of pocket with this shit. How much can we fart on him today? It should not be something that you ask yourself when you join the stream. Your name is just a toddler. Oh, your name is just a toddler sounding out Cthulhu. Yeah.
Oh.
The fact that I sent out a tweet. It's like the fact that there's always going to be people that have no idea that Cthulhu is just Cthulhu sounded out will always make me laugh. I was like, it'll never not be funny. And every single time I retweet it or tweet something like that out, they just go, "I'm sorry, what?"
I just found that out now.
And there's
Cool.
there's a good at least 8 replies to it, like, "You fucking what now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've said that multiple times." And they're like, "No, you haven't." And I'm like, "It's not my fault. You're not paying attention."
I miss Crayon Speak.
I miss it too. I still do it though. Like if it's RP or something, I still do it. If it's in character, I still do it. If it's like what is it, the text that you write, like when you get like an art thing and you want to like do some in character, like in dialogue shit at the top when you post it, that's usually when I stick to it. But the reason I stopped it was because I had friends that had dyslexia,
Yeah,
and I didn't want to make it harder for them.
that's true.
And just in general, it just kind of like fucks with people that got disabilities with like words and stuff, or non-English speakers, because then it really fucks with them, because then they have no clue what the hell's going on. It's not like they can translate it, you know. It's not my fault. Your voice makes me tired. I'm sorry. We're already 95% done this. I just need help with this like thing over here. God, this whole fucking roof is just... Decorative terrain. It's just, don't fart in here. Don't you fart. You keep your butthole closed. I can't say that word without laughing. You shut your butthole. I'm so fucking immature. Don't you? Don't say that. Sounds like a duck. Let me wait. I gotta fix V-Bridger. Give me. Oh my god. Ah! Don't hit me. You're gonna make my controller vibrate. Shut your what? Shut your butthole. Stop. They can hear that. Please. Dutch oven cool when I swear to God, laughing when the vibrating controller sound like a fart. We always default to fart jokes every stream. It's just a fart.
I hope it's just a fart.
I can't fucking breathe. Oh my god, dang, bro, you fart like that? Like I said earlier. Damn, girl, you fart with that ass? Rip 1K.
No, please. I don't want to be rude. Please. No, I'm laughing. Oh, I'm gonna actually stop breathing. Stop! You fucking pushing me there. As if I can't fucking feel that. Oh my god. You forgot the trim up here. Stop hitting me! Like this. Okay. Mwah. Release my mans. What do you mean?
Mans? You got
Not the
mans?
sniffer. I made a joke to myself. Almost joke. Release my mans. Release him! Release me! From this mortal coil! What? You know what? I should really ask you guys what kind of sound alerts you want. Because I know that you use the fart one a lot, but... It... Please! Not again! But, what other kind of, like, sound alerts do you want me to put? Juicy farts? Soft farts? Why? Why? What counts as juicy? I can't say that word. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I can't say that word. Juicy. It's like saying moist.
It's when a little bit comes out.
So it just leaks a little, and then it gets kind of sticky. Like if you moved on a chair, it just goes beep. That's when it's juicy.
Moist.
Yeah. Need a pants change after that. I think I can actually add more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna add more right now. Why not? Why not? Oh my god. I have an idea. I'll look them up and then you tell me if you like the sound enough to have me do it, okay? That's how we'll do this.
It's a vote. The fuck are you all?
No, that's a regular one. spider right there.
Who did you find?
Which one? Was it this one? Yeah. I need to rename it.
I don't like how you're saying these things with that voice. Like, oh, yeah.
Oh wait, this is for bits? No, I don't want it for bits. I don't want it for bits. I want this gone. Wait a minute. I need to put it for channel points.
I don't like how you're saying these things in that voice with
Okay.
those noises.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it this one? Yeah. There's that one. Okay. Long fart. Okay, it's added. Let's do another one. You know that one is a splasher. I'm gonna fucking scream. My kind of fart.
I can't fucking deal with
Huh?
you guys.
What the
anymore.
fuck?
That's what guys say.
Why the fuck are you saying
Yeah, bro, you
my
farted
kind of
that ass.
fart?
Alright, let me get this nice.
My friend is like, who is that? I want to hit you with a rock.
I know, this is another
Hearing
one. This is another one.
What are you doing?
It's so small, it's just... That's all it is.
We find
God, I'm so
different
fucking
fart
immature.
sounds.
I'm so sorry. Let me...
He's too distracted with his farts.
No, that's the regular one. No. That's a guy fart right there. That's an Lee guy fart right there. The lowest one. I'm like shaking. I'm laughing so much. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh.
What the fuck? You're laughing way too much for a fart.
I'm laughing because I'm laughing. Alright, it's this one. Okay. What do you mean I have to refresh the page? Fuck you. I have to log in again? That's so stupid. Why is it 1,000 channel points? Wait a minute, no, it should not be 1,000. An error occurred. Fuck you. Alright, fine. Just give me a moment, because there's no way that should be 1,000 points. Somebody goes through your redeems and 2/3 of them are false. He's been consumed by catches, evil and mischief. Okay. Okay. Alright, did it fix it? Yes, it did. Alright, now I can give the tiny part. Let me get it again. Okay. Yes. We change the points. There you go. You've got 2 new farts. You're welcome. What are you spitting? No, don't spit. You're making my controller rumble. You motherfucker. How you doing, Ryan? You're getting a fart train on you. Stop.
You getting fart train on me? What the fuck?
Oh my god. I can't fucking breathe. Alright, what's a random one? Here we go. I feel like a fucking child, like a toddler. Okay. This is the real purgatory. Help me.
This is what hell looks like.
Help me.
Or is this what hell sounds like?
I can't. Like a bunch of farts. No, that's the same one I have. No. Why is that one going on so long? What? No, they're all the same. They're all the same. Alright, we're done. We're done with that. You can find whatever farts you fucking want. I don't care. You've got 2 more.
That's a sentence.
Make a fart demon dough for you. Wait, no. Put the bullet in fucking. I swear to God. Oh my God. No. Stop. I need to get back to the game. I can't with you guys. I can't. They just keep redeeming farts. Fart tuber art. No. Have mercy.
Is this your new era, Coots?
Don't drop cheese on me.
Alright, guys, we're changing Coots to Poots.
Y'all are so fucking mean to me. Yog for Thomas, you can't resist your destiny. God. I feel like I'm a Family Guy caricature by laughing farts like this.
From Kurulu to Purulu.
Koodaloo boots into Poodaloo. Oh God. What did Maggie think? Maggie would kill me. She'd hang me from the fucking. She'd hang me from a stair railing. And then laugh. She would laugh. Why can't I get anything on this fucking chimney? Are you able to get the rest of what's on this chimney?
What on this?
Because I can't find it on the top of the. I don't know how to. There we go. Okay.
Oh.
Breathe. Alright, door frame. Entry platform. Okay. Oh, okay. Whew. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
good?
fucking need it after that. I think so. I don't know. Pardon me, 'cause I'm glad that I'm off tomorrow because Jesus Christ, if I had to work after this. Self-care era. Yeah, I guess. We just need a little bit more. Staircase. Is that fucking volcano still going off? Yeah, it is. It's smoking. Oh, that's where all the bits are. Okay. Oh.
Oh, there's a volcano.
Yeah. Alright, this wheel also needs it. Oh, there we go. I do that every single time we're playing Left 4 Dead 2 and Ellis gets a adrenaline shot. I just go. This wheel needs it, I think. We're just spraying the wheel. What if it turned? Imagine the hell that would cause.
No, I mean, it'll be easier because then we can get the other side of the wheel.
I I guess. There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
So we still have a little bit more left. Whew.
I thought we cleaned
Alright,
this table. What the
axle
fuck?
mount. What the fuck is an axle mount?
An axle
This?
mount.
Oh,
is
this. It's this one.
The thing holding the wheels.
There we go. Underside. Underside needs it definitely. Ah! I don't know what I'm stepping into. Ah. Alright. There we go. Okay. What else do we need? Skylight walls, skylight windows, staircase handrails, and the storage bench, as well as wall trims. Alright, well I got the storage things. There it is. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Skylight. Where's the fucking skylight? There's a skylight? Oh, the fortune sign also needs it.
Fortune sign. I thought we had.
Yeah, up here.
Oh.
I don't know why, but
Oh.
it does. There we go, I got it. Okay. Skylight. There are no fucking. Stop! Stop that! You've hit me with the fucking water.
I didn't hit you with water.
Oh, this trim. This one. The yellow one here. Needs it. There we go. Oh, this also. Stop that! You bitch! You fucking bitch! Wait, if we both do it at the same time, will it meet in the middle and like clash like it's a fucking shonen?
Wait, try to go to the red one.
What?
The red nozzle. The straight one.
I'm gonna aim it at the little drop on your chest. Christ.
Did you look at my crotch? Oh my god. Why
Did you look at my
crotch?
crotch?
Why are you spraying on my crotch?
Oh, my crotch.
Not even a crotch, it's just a crotch. Alright, this trim also needs it. God, how many fucking trims? Girl, why have to have a fucking caravan that's just absolutely covered in like ledges that you can't clean? Who thought this was a good idea?
I don't think they anticipated the ash getting into those ledges, not gonna lie.
It's not even the ash. Oh, these are the skylights. They're like the real tiny ones that I didn't see before. Ah, that one. Alright, what else do we need? Wall trims. And then window frames. Like windows, like side windows?
Yeah, side windows.
Okay.
There you go.
Ah, I'm still on the ground. Ah. Alright, so it's not that window. What about this one? No. Yeah, it's these. Okay. I need to get the fuck. I can't even like think about what just happened without starting to get giggle fits. Oh, there you are. There we go. And then this wall trim to the right.
There's a seat. Oh.
Is it like on this side? Oh, I see you up there. Okay.
Roof decorative
Is it?
trim.
Is this the same wall trim?
Oh.
Yes, it is. I think. Oh, I see you there. Okay, let me get up on here. It's like right here. Oh, ow. It's this like trim down here. It's very difficult for me to like. Maybe if I... I hate that this is how I have to clean it. We're almost done it. But I just can't, like... It's definitely this one. There it is. Oh, part of it. Ah, there we go. Alright, so the other wall trim also needs to be done, and then I think that's it. Ah, there you are. Got it. Alright, the roof fascia, roof trim, roof decoration. This one.
Oh.
There we go. Now, which roof trim? Is it the back one, maybe? No. Not that I can tell. It would say skylight roof trim, right? Is it the one over here? Are they sure that there's a roof trim we haven't got? Wait. That's a rib. That's not a roof trim. It's not this one. Ah!
Oh, this would be skylight roof trim, right? Yeah.
We just need to find it. That's the only issue. Alright, here. Let me put it here. It's gotta be one of the yellow trims. I don't think when it curves, I don't think it's like a different one. Ah! Stop! You're blasting water up my ass.
Oh, I thought you were gonna emit water from that.
No, you're giving me an enema right now. I don't need that.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
I didn't think we were that close, man.
Yo, boy, does that ass shit. Like you just took a back-breaking wind-blowing hurricane fart out of... I hate you. Why would you do this? I have to do it. I have to. So humiliating. Okay. Wait. Make, redeem the one that's like the really long one. Actually, wait, I can. Let me do it. Let me do it. I'm gonna hate myself for this. cannot seriously do that. I will actually explode. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Ah. Let's just finish this fucking trip. Are we sure? Okay, the way that it looks on the to-do is the fucking weirdest thing right now. I didn't know that the other two would disappear like that. Guy is completely silent, and I'm worried.
Oh.
I am worried. Alright, let me look on here and see where exactly. Wait a minute, it says, oh, no. Roof trim. Deck. I guess we just go to...
Oh.
Which one is
I
it?
found it.
Which one?
You see
This one?
thing?
Oh, it's this little one, this little baby bitch. This little baby bitch.
Stupid ass fucking.
Is this the
short.
wishy-wash? I got your details from your friend Harper, who's helping us with a historic dig. What do they want us to do? Power wash a skeleton? Alright, you ready? Me constantly on the fucking ground. That canopy is so fucking bright. Alright, what is... Oh my... They want us to clean an ancient statue.
Are we doing it?
Do you want to?
I'm down.
I don't mind it. I'll
It's
keep
up to
going, I
you
don't-
because it's your bedtimes.
Well, this is just the first day that I'm off. I'm off the next 2 days. So I really don't care if I'm up here a little bit, like, later than usual. Let's go! Guy, did you hear your ADA? Please tell me you did. I swear to God, I'm not doing that again. Never! I will pull out my own fucking ponytail. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Alright, I can take this wire out. It doesn't need to be in there anymore. Yes, good, because you went real silent. You must have been fucking laughing your ass off, I'm sure. Oh, here it is. It's this way. This way.
I wonder if there's any secret stuff here though.
The fact that they're like, yeah, let's power wash an ancient statue. Alright, this is
You know what
the
that looks
open
like?
end. What?
The fucking villain from Black Panther 2. What the
Killmonger?
fuck is that?
Killmonger?
No, the Black Panther 2. Cuckoo Clan. Cuckoo Clan.
Oh, the fish guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Right there
is
should be okay.
that? How are we strong enough to
Wait,
carry that?
don't do anything real quick. Just like it should have been smaller than that, but
Wait.
it's just a big spiky. Am I gonna see the Barbie movie? I don't know. When does it come out? He's got
Is
the
that better?
nipples. He's got the nipples.
Got the heart-shaped pasty.
Thanks for heading all the way out of town. It's great to catch up again. Can you believe the quality of the statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rush, whatever the fuck. Did you put hearts
Yeah, for his pasties.
for his pasty? Wait, let me give him like a goatee. Oh, I'm not tall enough. All right, let me get up here. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, because. Goatee time. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go. I'm giving him a nice stash
Wait,
coming
oh,
out of his nostrils.
Wait.
He's looking down at us.
Wait.
Let me get up here. Wait a minute. Fuck, well, now he looks like Ouija. He looks like Waluigi. Oh my god. Are you good? You okay? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm at the bottom. I'm doing a master
Hey.
feed. Do you know what this is?
Wait, look up. Hi.
Oh, your feet are in the ground.
They're in the ground?
Yeah, they're in the ground.
Oh.
Now they're up.
Okay. Did you give him a
You're
thong?
No, it's a womb tattoo.
It's a womb It looks like a thong, kind of. Did you see the Luigi the Waluigi stash? I gave?
Yeah, that's so
Wait
funny.
a minute. Are his ears pointed? They
Yeah.
are. What the fuck?
That's why I was like, oh, that looks like that fish dude from Black
It
Panther.
basically is. Is there anything up here that's like interesting for us to look at in like the little boxes? Why is there's a whole ass like bruh.
Oh, that's
Bruh.
what-
Brr.
You good?
I don't know. Look at how like wide this gets though. Like what the fuck? Yeah, if this was any normal power washer, it would be absolutely fucked. It would actually destroy it.
You want to do it with the basic power wash?
The basic why? Why do you want to do it? Why do I want to do it now? Fuck you. I'm gonna put on the extra one. My dick. Anyway.
Pick,
I hate you. I
Pigs
hate that you're
are
making me do
fake.
this. You're not even making me do this. I'm literally doing this out of my own free will, but I hate that you make me do this.
Oh, you can't use the wide nozzle. You have to use the
The yellow one?
the red one.
No, I'm not doing that. Also, he is a fish. He has like spines on the back. It literally is that guy.
Oh, never
From
mind. You can
fucking
use the
Marvel.
yellow one.
Yeah, because if you tried to do it with the fucking red one, we'd never get this done.
Or
I
can
like how
we?
it cuts through the crime, though. The crime? The crime! It cuts through the crime. I'm washing behind his ears.
Because they couldn't do the time.
I'm giving him a wax removal, too. Just right in there. Have you ever had that done before?
No.
It's like water shot into your ear to remove wax. I had to do it one year that I was, It was because of, like, the way that I had been... Whoop. It was because of the way that I had been swimming. I was doing, like, tricks in the water and shit. And because of that, it, like, fucked up how the water went in my ear, and then I couldn't get it out, and then that was the only way they could have fixed it. And it hurt, so that's why.
I think the only wax removal I've tried was they put like a wax
Fuck this.
wax pillar,
Yeah.
and then they burn it from the top.
They what now?
They burn like a wax like a candle that's like hollow in the middle,
Yeah.
and then
Also,
the, Hmm?
I'm gonna, just because I have enough money for it, I'm gonna buy something for it. Go. So you now
But
have
yeah,
the extra long extension for that.
but yeah, the burning or the fire at the top of the thing kind of sucks out the oxygen from the hollowness, and it
Yeah.
just sucks out the wax, and it goes into the tube. That's the one I tried.
It's gold!
Huh?
My gun is amazing.
Oh.
Give it a lick. It's just so your raisins.
How
I
much
put
did
on
you
an, I bought the new skin. Don't mind me. It's. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Don't expect me to know. I made a gold member reference. I'm making a fucking lick my horse. It tastes just like raisins, you know? It doesn't matter what's going on anymore. Either way, it won't make sense.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm just on his shoulder. Wait, if you get on the other shoulder, we can be like the little devil and angel.
Who's the devil? Who's the angel?
I don't know. What do you think? Do I
Can
look
be
like
your
an
debil
angel?
or your angle?
I could be your debil or your angle. Your debal. Your angle
know,
or your
compared to-
debal.
Compared to me, you're quite angelic.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm a fucking
let's be real.
creature on the inside, and you're like, oh yeah, that's angelic. Well, actually, no. You know what? You have a point. Be not afraid, my child. Here, I'll take out the tenties. Why not?
If I can kick out a friend from a spelling bee for spelling the wrong two,
I can be an angel. What does that have to do with each other? That's nothing to do with each other.
No, I would be the more
Absolutely
devilish one
nothing.
if that was the case.
You what?
I would be the more devilish one if that was the case.
Oh, I guess. Because I don't want to be an asshole. That is like prime asshole material. Which one is it? I don't know. You tell me. Guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. It's literally just a Marvel character. Or one of my fucking fish characters, to be quite honest. He looks very similar.
Are you into fish?
Huh? The
Are you
webbed
into fish?
spine along the back, is this some sort of reptile dated? Am I a fish? What do you mean, am I a fish?
Are you into fish?
Yes. Anyway,
Oh.
what? Mermaid hot. What do you want from me? Did you
I
expect
said
me
fish,
not to
not
say?
not merpeople.
Mermaids are fish.
No,
I'm not
they're
gonna fuck a
not.
regular fish. What is wrong with you?
I don't assume these things. When I say fish, I mean fish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought of it the neurotypical way. My bad. I assumed something that wasn't there. I should have just like. Anyway, don't you fucking spread.
I don't
Already
think we
crouching
can
on
be
a
on each
fish
other's
man's
shores.
back.
We end up spraying each other if we're on different soldiers, man.
All different soldiers.
Shoulders.
All different shoulders is what I heard.
If we're on different shoulders, we're gonna end up spraying each other. It's just a fact of life.
It's just a fate. It wasn't me. Alright, God, this fucking control's so nutbally. I wanna ask, was nutball only like a Markiplier thing, or did like other guys just fucking do that? Like, was that a normal, just a guy thing to do when everyone was younger? Just play fucking
Probably
nutball.
a U.S. thing. I didn't hear it in Canada.
I don't know. I don't have any nuts. I can't tell you whether or not I play nutball.
Not yet.
Not yet. No. Wait, no. I do now. I have a Packer. I bought one recently. It's the funniest
Oh.
shit. Literally just like... it's literally... Like, I'm sitting there and I'm like... 'cause it's all silicone. Like a rubber, so I'm like pulling it. I'm like, I don't think the real one does this. I'm like, I don't think they're this flexible.
I mean, there
So I
has to
shove
be
it back in
team.
a box like a normal dick.
There has to be a team that like knows how it usually feels, right? There's a reason why it went to market.
It came from like Love Honey or something like that. So I know it's made by a company that like makes sex toys. So I know that they know what it looks like. I know that they know what it's supposed to be like. But it's so fucking funny to me. And like, because of the material that it's made out of, like the texture, have you ever touched like the texture of something and it's like confused your fingers? Like you touching, you're like, that's not what it should feel like, or like I can't fully parse this. That's what it gives me.
I thought you were gonna ask me,
'Cause
have you
it's
touched
not-
a
'cause
dick?
it's
And I was
not-
like, huh?
No. Excuse you. It's not like if you like touched your hand, like that kind of smoothness and texture. It's like, I know it's not made out of latex, because God forbid it was, I would break out in fucking hives. But yes, I'm allergic to latex, by the way. But it's like the material that you would think those like jelly hands that you can like fling at things and they'll stick to walls. It's like that if it was like slightly powdered, so it didn't stick to your fingers. That's what it felt like. It's so strange. Anyway, now that I'm done talking about a fucking fake dick,
So nutball, right?
so nutball. They may not be
I've
living
never
nuts,
heard
but I
the
have
term.
nuts. You've never heard the term at all?
No.
It was this thing that like Markiplier and like Ethan. It was during Unis Honest or whatever. Jesus Christ. I just got farted on again. Okay. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with the head of storks and cows. Yes, yes, yes. They were talking about how in school they would play nutball with like a bottle of like half-drunk Gatorade or something like that. And they would like spin it and like push it across the floor towards the other one's crotch, and like whoever got like too scared and like stopped it beforehand or got hit in the balls and couldn't continue, they lost nutball. That was it. That's it. That's all it was.
I don't play that game. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I didn't have friends. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm like, this just sounds like a regular like destructive thing that like some idiot teenage boy would do. So I was like, oh yeah, of course Markiplier did it. Fucking masochist. Wild. I fucking love Unis Honest. Like, you know how I said before that I was in a mental hospital like a few years ago? Well,
yeah, just casually, right?
Just casually. In between the time that I was there, also I just had deja vu, cleaning off this arm. In the time that I was there, Unis Honest was going on. Like it was like maybe halfway through Unis Honest or something.
Yeah.
Or was it? No, I think it was close to when it was ending. And I think I was at least outside of it long enough to be there for when Unis Honest ended. And I'm kind of glad that at least I could, because then I could like catch up on all the fucking videos I wasn't able to watch. But like it's just something I think about a lot. They still have like the videos up somewhere in some places.
People like reclip it and stuff like that, right?
Well, yeah, but also like the full videos are there. I've never.
I thought they
done
deleted the channel.
They did, but people archived it. Obviously, you can't stop the internet from doing it. But against obviously the moral and like the point of the whole channel, which is the reason why, like, even though I love them and I know that it exists, why I haven't like watched them on stream. Although I would watch them in like a Discord like watch party. But I would never, just as like a respect for the thing, I would never watch it on stream.
Yeah, or a place that it could be easily recaptured.
Yeah, because although for some of them I did download some of them, like my favorites. Like there's one, oh my god, it's where they made like sausages, and Ethan made this sausage out of like it was like potato salad and salmon, and they didn't know how to like put them into cases correctly.
I remember that.
That's that one, and like the one where they were making breakfast with sex toys. And Mark was wearing a ball gag and a fucking mailman or someone walked past the window. And he had to get up and take it out and go like, oh, hi. Anyway.
I remember, that was hilarious.
Fucking love it. Or one, because it was during COVID, of course, so, you know, there was only so much that they could do. Just like, there we go. There was only so much that they could do. So they had to do some while they were just like sitting at the computer and like talking to each other over like Discord.
Yeah.
And on that one, there was one where they were like talking about like conspiracies and like lizard people, and like the end of it just like ends with Markiplier pretending to be one. So he's like, no, no, no. And, like the way that he's talking, it was just so fucking funny to me. Like going like, well, I don't know if they would do that, and Ethan's like, are you a lizard person? Or what was another one? They each like took like scary pictures or something like that, and then like went into Photoshop to try and like make like a Trevor Henderson like horror picture. Okay, wait, the music just stopped. I need to adjust. But that's another really good one. Relaxing video game music in a cozy room. Hello. Oh, I love this. Because it literally sounds like you're hearing it out of a TV. I love this.
Oh, true.
Dire Docs. Alright. Oh, I gotta head out. Thank you for stream. Had a lot of fun. Bye, guy. Good night.
Bye-bye.
I know that I won't be safe from the farts, though, because Endive's probably still here. I don't like that there's so many, like, crevices to this.
He's literally chiseled.
He's literally chiseled. Although, I guess what I could do is just this. I can just trace the lines like this. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Oh, what's the latest movie that you watched lately?
The latest movie?
Yeah.
I watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
How was that?
It was very good, actually.
Oh.
It perfectly embodies the chaos of like D&D, but like also takes itself seriously enough. It's like it takes
finish
itself
the
seriously
story.
and also not seriously at all at the same time, but somehow it works. Actually made me cry a little bit at one point too.
Oh.
Like I know I can be a little bit of a bitch, but it like because what is it? So the whole thing is basically about this guy like lost his wife to like the Thayans or whatever, right? So to bring her back, he went out for this tablet or whatever, and they were captured during it. So that's where they start the movie. They start in like the prison or whatever.
Yeah.
And it has something to do with the tablet, like why I was like crying and like why I thought it was very sweet. But it's also funny just because there's not funny. It's interesting because there are like real D&D creatures in there. Like I think they have the illusory beasts, which is like those like panther things with like the weird tentacles that like make illusions and shit.
And the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, the gelatinous cubes. Which, by the way, I actually have a Christmas ornament of that.
Oh.
I love them. The effects
I
in
also
it
saw
were very
the
nice.
mimics.
Yeah, the mimic. I think there's... No, there's... I don't know if it... Okay, it could be the same mimic. I think at one point you see a scene of, like, this, like, carriage carrying, treasure and shit. And you see... Or no, it's a carriage with, like, a clam. Like, giant clams. And you just see one with a tongue that, like, licks around. So you know that it's a mimic. And then there's one later on in a maze that's, like, a treasure mimic. So it's not just one, it's multiple, and I fucking hate those things, because every time we ran into them during a game, I was always the one that got fucking bitten. First it was a door, then it was a carpet, then it was a chest. I'm fucking tired of it.
I'm sure
Oh,
they are too.
I gotta get under the titty.
Oh.
On the trans man line. I might just put it down here. There we go. Under the titty. Under the titty.
Bro, I just see like a lot of people dissing the Scuttlebug song
The Scuttlebug.
from the live action Little Mermaid.
I haven't watched that yet.
Are you thinking
Apparently
about
it's
watching
pretty
it?
good. At least it's better than fucking Mulan. How that one turned out.
Holy shit.
So many people were angry with Mulan, and I don't blame them.
They fucked up for both audiences. How do you do that?
I know, like, how do you fucking... Like, there's so many movies that are just, like, made to be shit here. But then, like, over there, it, like, makes billions of... Like, it'll make $1 billion. Like, that kind of shit. There was one, it was like The Wall or something like that. The Taote or whatever were the monsters in it. And, like... it did great in China. But it was, like, it was made... by Americans, but not for Americans, which was the weirdest shit. Like they were definitely banking on it doing well in a different country, which is such a strange like purpose to make a movie for. Like you're like, I don't care if it works well
over
here.
there and here.
Yeah, well that's because like it didn't respect the story of Mulan at all. Like what is it? It made like her like very realistic kind of skills into what is it, like magic or something like that?
Yeah, like a Phoenix magic type of shit.
Yeah, and they were like, that's not the fuck. It's like, yeah, there was like, you know, a small like miniature dragon and like spirits and shit. And the Hun? Yes, Hun. That like the guy had like weird eyes and shit, so he might have been paranormal, but like that's the most that was there. The rest of it was all very realistic. Other than, you know, animals like talking and shit. But then again, only one animal talked and it was Mushu. And he's a dragon, so that's a little different. The other ones could understand, they didn't talk.
And it was more like a guiding spirit too.
Yeah, it was a lot more. Well, he was her guardian spirit, but there was a lot more realism in that than I remembered.
Because like if you could even turn that into like a real story, like it's just having like an internal conversation and like respecting elders and stuff like that
Yeah.
too.
That and
So,
like
like, it was
everyone
pretty
wanted it to
grounded
be a
in realism.
musical, and there was no music. There was no songs. Just like you're Disney, that's just what you do. Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere near Muckingham, you need to get out right now. Why?
Huh?
Why, Calvin Miller? This is one of the things that like came up. Mount Rushless could blow any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. What the fuck? Hello?
Good thing we're out of town, right?
Oh, very good point. We are out of town. We're far out of town. That kind of sucks though, since we just did this fucking train station. It's gonna be filled with gravel. Wash his stump.
Oh, I can push the bucket?
You can push the bucket? You can like push it off the... Push it off.
I pushed it.
Oh, I don't see it.
Is the bucket not there?
No, there's no bucket.
This one?
No, there's no bucket there.
Or maybe there's a bucket.
Weird. What's nice about listening to video game music when it comes to like having a background for streams is that you're not gonna get copyrighted most of the time. Especially if it's like just the BGM kind of things. Because if you're gonna be playing a game on stream, they can't copyright it or you can't play the game.
you'd think that. I remember Call of Duty had like songs that was copyrighted.
I like it when games have like the option where you can opt in or opt out of copywritten music. Like when they're like, oh, people are probably gonna play this on stream, so they should have the option. I like that. Oh, I just noticed in his armpits he's got like webs.
Yeah.
Armpitties. The webbing cleaned.
Webbing.
I think there's a little bit on this arm slab that I can't really get. Here we go. Gotta get under the titty.
Under the
Under the titty. Under the titty. I'm trying to think of like what the next lyrics that would be, but I'm not as good at freestyling as someone who should probably be doing it instead of me. What?
Down where it's sweatier.
Down where it's under the titty, under the titty. Darling, it's better down where it's sweatier, under the titty. God. Oh, I feel immature, but fuck it. Fuck it. There we go, got that. Great. There we go. Little torsos. Huh?
Can this be moved closer? But I feel like
Yeah. Here, let me get down. So I don't, sink into the fucking ground. Yeah, I want a little closer. It's good enough, I'd say. The song is going on, so I'm just gonna adjust it. There we go. Did you fall?
Huh?
Did you fall?
kind of.
Did you
How did I hit parkour back up?
They get in his nostrils. Go up a little higher. There we go. Look at the inside of this. That's under the chin too. Here. That. Oh god, there's a lot there. Cheek guard. There we go, got that. Got a little bit under the chinny. Some over here. Me. Just a little bit. Can I like... Oh, I can. Hello, Chin. The Crimson Chin.
What are you doing?
On his chinny.
Oh, you're underneath.
Ah, here we go. This is exactly where we need to be.
Nice.
Okay.
It was actually a smaller job than I thought. Just
Yeah,
getting
well,
to
it
places.
was. Yeah, it was like $200 or something like that. Usually, I can tell how big they are by like. Whoa, by Oh God, he's got more on his ears. I can tell how big they are by how much you get paid for them. Ah, there's the bit.
Just see you like glitching, like
Because I couldn't move. Still needs it. Oh, ah, there we go. That's where a whole bunch of it was. At least for the helmet slab. And there's the bit for the necklace. Yeah.
Would you stream on another platform?
Would I? I would probably try YouTube, yeah.
Would you start grinding before they change their requirements?
I don't know. Because I am an affiliate on Twitch, so I don't know if the exclusivity thing is still there.
I mean, the exclusivity is just for simultaneous streams.
Yeah, but fuck them. I want to do a simultaneous stream. You know?
That's true.
I don't like doing rerun kind of things, but I also don't want it to be just stuck to one.
Well, not reruns, more like just like stream, like just
No,
grind
I
out
mean like
two.
I like my streams that tend to be in like one place
Oh.
if I can. Like I archive them all to YouTube anyway. Alright, which ones does it say we need to do?
There's a face lab here for sure. Oh.
Whoop! We're like Spider-Man. Oh, here's one.
Spider-Man.
Ah, I found it. Okay. Go down here. Got that. One more. Up here, I mean. Is just walk across his chest. Let's see. Arm slabs, fin spines, helmet slab, lower torso slab, and then shoulder slab. Okay. 2 shoulder slabs. This one. Let me look here. That. Woo! Fuck.
Oh.
Sorry.
Shoot the fuck out of me.
Sorry. Did you get the fin spines? Yeah. Let's see. We still need 1 arm slab, 1 more fin spine, it says, 1 more helmet slab, 1 more lower torso slab, and then 1 more shoulder slab.
Okay, there you go.
Which one did you get?
The fin, the last fin.
Okay. I'm looking at the lower torso slabs to see which one it was.
I think the lower torso is done.
Ah,
Only missing
stuck in the
one
fucking...
arm.
Ah! Okay. Oh. It's just all the spines are done. Huh. Alright, let me take a look. Oh, okay. Just a helmet slab up there, and then I think I can get the arm slab. Because the arm slab should be down, like, here. Probably. Yeah, it's right this one. I'm, like, pointing to the... Here. It's this one.
Better angle on this helmet slab.
Let's see if there's anything in the back that I can get. Because I don't think I can get it from this angle. No, I can't. Alright, time to climb. Here we go. Right in here. Yes, it is. Got it. Alright, helmet slab.
Just one up
It
here.
might be all the way at the top, to be quite honest.
It's the one I'm currently spraying because it shows a little bit, but like I'm not at the right angle to like.
Which one are you spraying at?
On the left, there's like.
Ah, hit me.
Next to the
Whee!
gear.
Oh, I jumped on your head. There we go. Nice. All right. Please help me. I
Selfie
didn't read what that
time.
said. The fucking mustache. The mustache take the longest. All right.
Huh? What the fuck
Oh,
happened
wait.
there?
All the recent seismic activity coupled with the worst storm in living memory has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. Oh, so they didn't unearth it. It just got unearthed like through natural events and shit.
No, we unearthed it. There's a laser coming out of it.
Oh. Wait a minute, I just noticed that. Let me see it play again. I need to watch it again. Maybe that's why it was buried. It should have stayed fucking buried. Whoa! What's the next one? What is it? Clean the stunt plane.
We're flying
feel?
into it.
Are we?
I don't know. Like they need
My
a
mom
plane
always-
for.
My mom always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why did I accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work is dropped off and I take work where I can. We were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dive low so he could get the last shot himself. We overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at the airport, albeit with eggs on our faces. Okay.
Oh.
does it say?
That's a lot of eggs.
Caldera Cola. Oh, that is a lot of eggs. Quite a lot of egg.
Can we explore
So
this?
that was weird. What was weird, Calvin? At least there's no rust, right? As far as I can tell. Just as I was getting the heck off Rushless, there was this huge flash of light. Thought it was a goner for sure, but no, the volcano just instantly calmed. Oh, we saved everyone!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! She's starting to gurgle again now, but whatever it was should hopefully buy us some time to get everyone out of Muckingham at least. Okay. She's gurgling again.
Oh, it has oil stains.
Oh, it does? Here. Since it's mostly metal.
I got it with the It's gonna be real nice and slow.
There we go. Hello, nice to meet you for the... Timmy Timerson the First. Nice to meet you for the first time
first.
ever. Okay. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. Oh. Oh, he's one of those people. Oh, you can't work here unless I say so. I will be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. In what? What the fuck are you doing at your airport that requires discretion?
I mean, that probably has something to do with that egg temple that throw eggs.
The egg temple. We have some of the most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out of here, so whatever it is that you see is not to be discussed with any other human. To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in. Why should I be looking out for shit? It's glass. I should really get to the bottom of this thing.
Literally.
Yay. We knows what was in the briefcases that they were carrying, but I can tell you from nothing that it wasn't stationary. Okay, was it guns?
I think.
Or was it weed?
Oh, stationary
It is
as in
probably
like
weed.
pens. I thought it meant like.
Yeah,
not
wait,
moving.
did you mean that it wasn't, like, still?
Yes.
Wishy, we found something else amazing in the desert, ready for another historic moment. What the fuck did you find? Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. Same to you, buddy. I believe this is already 70% done.
It's crazy.
Got a celeb couple flying out tonight. Oh, let me put on the extension. That should make it a little more powerful. Only they're not a couple. You get my meaning. No. No, I don't, actually. Autistic, thank you. Recognize them right away. They're from the hit new film Bill Shakespeare about the poetic duck. Is that why it's called Bill? As in Duck Bill? That's adorable. The humor in this game is insane sometimes. Also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. Why are you telling me all this? You really don't need to. You didn't need to tell me shit, to be quite honest. He's a business acquaintance of mine, and he's probably the most interesting of the lot. Why are you telling me? If you're like, you're gonna get in danger if you know what's going on, why are you telling me? That is a direct threat.
Now he has ammunition.
That's him going, now you know too much, I have to kill you.
Yeah.
I hate that. Woo. Trying to get like as much as I can. It's still hey, that's gotten. I wonder why, like, it's a cola plane, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter what plane you use to, like, fly in for something like that, because you're not filming the plane, but still.
Maybe
The fuck
that's
is
the.
this song?
Maybe that's the thing for a movie, right?
The what?
I think this is a plane for a movie or something.
Oh, like, that's the, I guess. The way you crawl around is very funny. Reminds me of, like, Phasmophobia.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
your neck, like, breaks and shit. Your legs move in ways they shouldn't really be able to. Okay, got that one. There we go. Quiet, like, focus. Because it's so hard to see on, like, certain parts of this thing if there actually is anything left because it's, like, reddish orange.
Yeah.
There we go.
My mind is full like those weird ass TikToks, and be like,
Huh?
have you ever wondered what it felt like to like suck your own dick or some shit, and then
Oh.
like it just immediately changes the question.
What was one of the things that I was asked, like, or I guess something I answered more like, it was like, what would you rather have? It was like something or like a bigger dick. I don't remember. I gotta like look at it. Was I think it was in like a clip on my channel.
Oh, there's some multiple questions that I've seen one of my friends ask. There's one that was like, would you want to rather have your parents watch you have sex with some of your preferred sex once, or would you want to watch your parents have sex?
Can it be on a video that they watch it? Not in person, right? You didn't specify if it had to be in person.
No, in person while you have sex. Yeah, watch you while you have sex.
No, you added that.
No,
You
that was the
added
original
that.
question. No, it wasn't like in a video or anything.
No, I mean like it didn't mention anything like a video or that you had to be there in person when you said it.
I mean,
I was
how
like,
else would they
oh.
watch you have sex?
You record it and then they watch you having sex on a video, which is a
Would
loophole,
they
which is
direct
why
it
I
and
brought
record
it up.
Have them
What?
record it for you.
What do I even say to that?
You get to watch twice, have them record it for you, and they watch the recording.
It's what are you? You're like, like giggling like a schoolgirl over there. Look, I wouldn't say it's my job to think of loopholes, but like, I at least like pride myself in looking for loopholes.
Okay, yeah. So it has to be in person. So either you watch them have sex in person,
Okay.
or they watch you have sex.
Them watch me because it would happen faster.
That sounds kind of sad, man.
What?
It happens
Look,
faster.
I have told multiple people I'm well on my way to becoming a wizard. If you know what that means.
Oh.
So at that point, I'm like, if I'm just doing it myself, it could take 5 minutes. They don't fucking know. Why would it only take 5 minutes? Because I'm efficient.
Oh.
Don't go. Oh, don't do that.
Oh, I see. Oh.
I got shit to do. Okay, I don't have time to waste on that. I'm a busy man. I'm serious
Man, I
though.
feel
Like
bad for
it
that
really is
partner,
like
dude.
it's more of like a chore than it is anything else. Like you can't get back to your day unless you do it. And I blame testosterone. Oh my god. I'm
What?
trying to be as vague as possible, but when I first started, it was like to the point where because you're basically going through puberty like second time, right?
Yeah.
A guy's puberty, which is way fucking different. It's at that point where like you literally don't know what to fucking do with yourself because every fucking movement you're like, I don't like this.
It's like that icky, uncomfortable feeling. And feel like,
Yeah,
oh,
where you're
you
just like,
feel-
you can't like function. And then like over time, after like maybe 6 months, is when it like really just calms down. But the fact that it takes like 6 months is insane.
Because you have
Alright,
to
what-
like adapt quick.
Yeah. Alright, so we need to get the elevators, exhausts, front wheel supports, horizontal stabilizers. Let's see, front wheel supports. This thing.
I think another question that was
This one.
asked, like, would you rather fight a bear or fight a chicken every time you enter a car?
Would I rather fight a bear or fight a chicken every time I enter a car? I feel like I'd rather fight a chicken every time I enter a car. Actually, no. No, not true. I would fight a bear. It doesn't specify what kind of bear. It could be a black bear, which is a lot easier to handle than any type of bear.
What about a baby bear?
I have to fight a do I have to kill it, or do I just have to fight it?
I mean, I feel like bears fight to the death, right?
I don't fucking know. I don't think a baby bear would want to fight until it's dead. The mother would, but a baby I don't think would. I think this is where the exhaust is, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It didn't take so long. Just going absolutely everywhere around it.
Oh, sure.
What the White! That's all I can think of. The fucking beams are just pointing white.
Oh, you can't say that around here, man.
Sure I can. I can make a joke at myself, that's fine. I'm questionably pre-Columbian.
Remember the time Cracker was banned? Oh wait, it's still banned. Fuck.
Oh, you mean on Twitch, kind of like around here?
Yeah.
It's not an insult, it's an observation. To just go, like...
I can't believe biscuit was banned on Twitch, or the other word for biscuit. That's crazy.
Oh, it took me a second to be like, wait, what the fuck does he mean by the other word for biscuit? That is not another word for biscuit. You could call it a
What is that?
cookie. You could call it a cookie, but not a biscuit. Biscuits to me are like southern biscuits, like small, like little dry bread that you could slather butter in between, like scone.
Oh, you put butter between?
Mm.
I like dipping them in gravy.
I also like them in gravy, but that's more of a southern thing.
Mm.
They don't really do that up here.
At the high class, I see.
No. South Jersey is not high class. Have you fucking seen South Jersey?
Oh man, you doxed yourself? That's crazy.
I mean, we live near New York and Philadelphia. Like, are you kidding? We are stuck in between. I do not know what you think you know about South Jersey, but we are not high class. God. We are probably the worst of the two combined. Except we admit it. Oh, it's the guy's. Oh. It's his hand. Wait, what the fuck did that just say? Proximal thumb phalanx. Okay. Why does this strange that index finger is pointing at a specific... What? What is it pointing to?
Never go over there? Why is it pointing away from the volcano?
I can't go that way. Nothing in that direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. Huh. I mean, the marina's there, but it wasn't back in those days. Here, stone cleaner. Fuck. Wow, that... Oh, it's out of... Oh, it's using multi-purpose. There we go. Damn, it's really not that useful, like, at all. This one's really caked.
Caked up on it.
Or maybe it's because I'm using the stubby. Yeah, it was because I was using the stubby.
Caked up on a Tuesday.
Caked up on Caked up
Wednesday.
on a Thursday afternoon.
Double cheeked up.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, after this job, maybe it's a good time for you to head to bed.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Just because it's like we've been getting a lot of like very short jobs, and I have a feeling that the next one would be a long one anyway.
Hmm.
It's weird that this stone is a lot harder to clean than the other stone was.
It's ancient still.
It's the same age. I suppose it could be pointing to the stars. I don't think so.
No, it's just telling us to go away from this volcano, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, it's just telling us to walk away from the volcano. Andromeda would have been at that exact spot around 8,000 years ago. Maybe that's it.
I mean, just ask the game theorists. I bet they know.
Shut the fuck up. Why don't you just ask Matt Fat Game Theory what's going on?
Are you asking us? Or are we just doing the job, man?
It's like we're just washing some fucking stone, man. You could have
Just doing
gotten
our
out a
job.
hose. I feel like you would have been fine. This statue could probably grab me at any moment, and I'd be fucking dead. Just cool thoughts. Sorry.
Dead from like pleasure or like
like crushing. Like I'd be squeezed into
Oh.
like a grape.
oh,
Because I'm very much like entirely within the palm right now.
you're in the palm of his hands, his fishy little hands.
His fishy little hands. You say it like that, it makes it sound like Endive is holding me right now. Which honestly, without just like grabs you, throttles you, throws you through the fucking window, and be like, yeah, I can see it happening. You see how much you've done.
Not that much.
I'd say it's probably about the same. Fucking get up the fucking hand. No, you've done a lot more than I have.
I don't know. It's because it's flat surfaces. Yours is like more like corner stuff.
I guess. But it was all a lot closer to me, too. Look at that nail.
Look at them nails.
Look at them nails.
Look at that webbing nails. How the fuck am I supposed to get
Get what?
this side of the fucking?
Pretty sure we
thumb?
have like a ladder or something, right?
Do we?
I mean, they always carry at least a ladder and a step stool.
I don't see.
It's
a
usually
ladder.
just like on the other side of the car, though. Let me look. Oh. No.
this car?
Maybe? I don't know.
No.
We've got nothing? Are
How
you
the fuck do
fucking with me? What the fuck? Yeah, bro, we got nothing. We'll just have to stand on each other's shoulders. Been in contact with fire chief. Chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham. Flow's fire helicopters being called in to see if anything can be done to calm Mount Rushliss. Be sure to keep your distance. If we finish this up and this fucking fires a beam too, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Is like the beams like redirect or something from the head of the mountain?
That'd be kind of funny, actually. Well, no, it said that it hit the mountain and it stopped.
Is this on the other side of the mountain?
I don't know.
You think?
I don't know how it would get over there so far away from the body.
They work in mysterious ways, you know.
Statues move in mysterious ways. You know, some of them get up and walk away, and then some just end up when you've let a volcano rumble for like a little bit. Just a smidge. Just enough to like get its pants untwisted, you know.
Just letting it grumble for a bit.
Just
Oh yeah, I'm also so sad you're not free next weekend.
yeah, unfortunately. Although, well, depends how lucid I am Thursday, because I have a procedure that day. I took off that day because of it. But I need to get, like, anesthesia, so
Oh.
I don't know how awake I'll be, but... So I'm off. Gosh, so... The only days I work next week are Tuesday, and then Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 3-day breaks start yet again.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be so bad. It's just nice to have like that 3-day period in between
Yeah.
like work like that, just because one, it gives
It's
me a
constant.
good way to yes, one, it's like very consistent. Two, it gives me a nice break in between like the rougher times, because even this kind of work, like, yes, technically, if I forced myself like and really like just pushed through it, I'd probably be able to do more than part-time. But at this job, no fucking way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna put my body on the line for that. So,
It's 12-hour shifts, right?
no, it's 8-hour shifts.
8
You
hours.
gotta understand, we're short-handed constantly. There's only 3 of us on one side to take care of like 60 people.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the attitudes of nurses you were saying earlier that one of them dyes their
Yeah.
hairs.
So that's why I'm like, But also just the fact that, like, because it's 3 days in a row, what I can do is I can take vacations without having to take vacation days.
Yeah.
So I can just plan them for the days when I'm off, and then I can go places if I want, and I don't have to worry about using vacation hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let me jump into the hand here.
That's the first thing I've heard all this whole job.
Well, I'm gonna jump into the hand.
No, that's the first completion thing from this
Oh,
whole job.
Wait a minute, the fucking song that's playing right now is a little weird.
Why?
The Village, Shadowgate 64. Like halfway through, it's like, and I'm like, this is supposed to be calming. It's like, like it's really. I don't know who the fuck thought this was calming. Freddy Krueger? Because I don't think so.
You know, maybe it's calming for that audience, you know?
Maybe, but I'm usually that audience. That's why I'm like, can't believe it. Some people will think anything's calming these days.
I don't know, maybe some people find, you know, ASMR whimpering calming.
Oh, I know that. I don't think this video game, that other video game that I'm listening to is one. Hello, Vicky. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta go farther into the fingers. Do not take that out of fucking context.
I won't, don't worry about it.
I won't, don't worry about it. I'm a buddy.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
Shut the fuck up. I will have your head roasted on a spit.
What? You're gonna spit?
Something's gonna spit.
Ah, okay.
Don't overthink it. Don't you bit fart me. Is what is it? One of the farts that I added is just goes real quick, really quick. Glad that people are enjoying it. These were like 70% done, you know?
I still don't know how I'm gonna get the edge of this finger.
Like I said, I'll just climb on your head. Perfect timing? Yeah, a little too perfect. Why do I suddenly want movie popcorn? Wait a minute. This has nothing to do with what's been going on. I'm just like, huh? I don't fucking know.
From the farts?
No, not from the farts. What game you playing? It's Powerwash Simulator. So we're cleaning like
We're
an
power-washing
ancient
and chatting.
stone hand. What did you say?
We're power washing and chatting
Chat.
about
Yeah.
farts and movie popcorn.
No, no. About farts, maybe. We did talk about that for a while today, but not the movie popcorn. That's just a sudden craving. Not for the farts, for the popcorn. Shut the fuck. Ah!
It's okay, I don't judge.
Here we go. I got another piece. God damn it. Stop farting. It was the long one this time.
Do you only eat butter popcorn?
I usually don't really like sweet things as much as I do savory things, so I'm not like a caramel popcorn or kettle corn kind of person. It depends on the popcorn flavoring though, but usually if it's savory, then I'm like fine with it.
So like
Hey
cheese and
Doc,
spring
it's Leonard
onions or
Cal's
something?
dad, all in caps.
Oh.
Why are they calling me Doc? The volcano's about to blow sky high and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing.
Oh no.
Oh no, your bungalow. Oh wow.
Imagine having property.
The car is still looking good though and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, love. Oh, thanks, Leonard. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's just all in caps. Definitely boomer writing. Fat thumb.
But yeah, what about like cheese popcorn?
I don't think I've ever had cheese pop. Well, no, not true. I've had like the shitty like
The powder
in the
cheese.
bag like smart pop kind of like cheese popcorn, but I feel
Oh, the
like
white
I should-
cheddar.
yeah, but I feel like I should have like proper like cheese popcorn one day. I have had what is it? Roasted corn flavored popcorn.
How's that?
It's like grilled corn. Like just the taste of that, it really does taste like exactly that. As if the corn was never popped at all and it was just a cob.
Oh.
It's nuts. It's actually really good. It's got like a slight kick to it.
I kind of want to try sour cream and onion popcorn.
Sour cream and onion used to be a flavor that I really, really liked. I know so much about it anymore.
Trying to think of other flavor. I know Chicago is like caramel, half cheddar popcorn.
Caramel?
That one I really like.
Now, you said, how am I going to get the tip of this finger? Which one are you talking about?
This finger.
This one?
Yeah.
You felt you couldn't you just walk on it?
It doesn't go to the bottom of it, so I was like, how the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm on the bottom of it. That's how I was like confused because I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean you can't get to it?
I guess I can. Okay, let's do some cleanup jobs from the wrist. With that flick over the wrist.
You know what I gotta stop doing?
What?
Making like serious posts on Twitter and then like streaming right after. So I'm like,
Nah,
I'm
fuck
probably
that
gonna,
shit.
I'm probably gonna come back to like a lot of notifications that I haven't been around to like properly vet and shit. I'm like, oh god, here we go.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, maybe I should pull you away from that for a
It's like,
bit, and then so we can.
That's a choice. That was certainly a choice. It was
So
a
are you
choice
gonna
I was
have a
thinking
time?
about for like the past hour though, so there's at least a difference there. Because I was like, I need to be absolutely sure before I say this. And I am. But also, like, I know it's like that kind of matter where you're like, it's just gonna fucking... How am I gonna...
You're letting it cook.
Huh?
You're letting it cook. Don't worry.
I'm letting it cook?
Yeah.
What
Letting
does
the
that
food cook.
mean?
It's like you're not actively
I know
trying
what-
to
Oh.
like convince your point. You're just letting it fester there.
Great. I mean, well, the thing was, it's because I feel like I described it well enough. Like, I went for every single piece of evidence I could find, you know?
Yeah,
I know
don't
how
worry
it-
about it.
Just for, like, vague context, it had to do with, like, art and making sure that someone had actually drawn what they said they did.
Yeah, I was looking at
So,
a
it was,
tweet
so like,
before, so I
being
was
an
like,
artist, I'm
okay.
like, I don't want to accuse someone of, like, shit that's not the case. But then I'm looking at everything else and I'm like, no, this is not, there's no way they did this. AI, not even one of these kids. What the fuck is with this one finger? Like, I can't, everywhere I go, there's just more of it. Every time I feel like I've gotten more, there's just more. I can never escape. I'll be in the palm forever.
I remember there was this sad like moment where someone was like being accused of like using AI, and it's like it's not my fault. I draw hands this way, man. It was so sad but funny.
Wait, but like, did they actually do it or not? Like,
They drew.
they did draw it.
Yeah, they did draw it.
Okay.
It was like, it's not my
Yeah, for
fault.
this
My
one, I'm
hands
like-
are fucked.
Like, I was looking at this one. First of all, there's no hands in, like, any of the drawings they posted. So the, well, just because I don't draw hands, you think I draw bad? And I'm like, there's no fucking hands to look at. What are you talking about? But also, like, AI bleeds. Like, if you've used AI, you can tell where it, like,
Yeah. Or
how,
when you
what it
usually
looks like
bleed
when
and
it fucks
stuff
up. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, if you drew this yourself, why would you purposely draw the part of the outfit on this side of the hair to look like a bra, while on the other side it looks like a regular, like, dress? And it's like, why? No one makes that kind of choice. AI makes that choice because AI doesn't understand. That's like the main, like, deciding factor in, like, figuring out if something is AI or not. You look at something and you go, would a regular person make that choice? Would an artist make that choice? And if
I
you
think
can't,
also
like, for sure
it's
say yes.
easy to distinguish between someone trying to do something and fucking it up, and then
Yes.
just like AI.
Yes. Also, when you've been fucking doing digital art for 13 years, I feel like you can figure it out when someone's bullshitting you or not. Like, when I was younger, like, as a kid or whatever, I would trace things to learn. I know what things look like when you trace them too.
Yeah.
Like, you use what is it, thinner lines, because it's a lot easier to see the form of things when you do a thinner line. But also, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I know which ones are more recent than not. I'm like, why is your anatomy better then than it is now? Which, you'd be surprised, like, there are times when, like, that does happen, though. Like, where people's anatomy just gets worse.
It's just because of
it's-
lack of practice or something.
Yeah, or something else. But, like, this is in a way that, like, you wouldn't fuck it up. Like, it's the difference between making elbows with, like, a right angle and the, like, actually, like, drawing, like, the way that the bone rounds at the edge and stuff like that. Or the shading was, like, the thing where I'm like, yeah, that's how I figured it out. Because when you start shading digitally, like, there's, like, stages where you find that people, like, do it. So there's something, you know what pillow shading is?
Not really.
Pillow shading is when you shade on all sides of something as if the light source is coming from everywhere. So, let's say you had a circle, just a flat circle, and you shaded on all sides of it, when realistically there would only be shadows on, like, one crescent of it, you know? It's like that. Or when you shade every part on a face, but there's no clear light source. It's like that sort of thing. It's what you do when you're first starting to learn. Because you have to know how to apply shading first before you know where to do it. And even still, like, there's still people that, like, have trouble with, like, how to apply. It's like, it's almost like math in a way.
Yeah.
math in your brain of like, oh, this is how, because usually the shading, you have to think of that up on the fly. So you do it in a sort of like equation in your head of like, oh, if I do this, if the light goes here, then the shadow should go here, sort of thing. But there's also like, when you use airbrush for shading, you can tell when someone has barely ever done it before versus someone who's done it very often. Because you can tell that like there's a little bit of space in between the lines and the shading. Like they didn't trust themselves going close enough, when usually, like, if you use an airbrush for shading, a lot of the times people will put it on a different layer so that they can have sharper lines and make sure that it's like all the way up against the line art. Like that sort of thing. Or the fact that, well, one of them was just like a flat color versus like, you know how AI does it, where it's very dynamic in the shading. It's like there's like light diffusion and shit. They didn't know that. They didn't know that. There's no way. Because that's like a very advanced technique to add like a diffused light and like shit like that. And there's a technique. It makes light more realistic. Like, let's say you had a white cloth. You'd shade it with something that's like a blue or a purple color to add some saturation in there. It gives it more life in a way. But something you can do at the very edge of that blue or purple shading is add like a yellow or an orange kind of haziness to it. And by adding that transition, it adds visual interest, while also, you know, just showing how light interacts with it, because it's not just going to be one color. Usually shadows end up as a mixture of multiple.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's no way that this person has learned this. It takes, especially like if you're art school doesn't tell you that kind of shit for like years. It may tell you how to do it in monochrome, maybe, but definitely not in color, not yet. Because I took art classes in like high school, and I'm like, I really don't think they're gonna. I took an art class in college as well, and they still didn't do that kind of shit. Hi, this is where I say that art school is a scam. Anyway.
True.
What's another thing? Oh, there's something that AI does. It's to make it like, you have to, because I've tested this before. You have to add in certain things like certain keywords like sketch, or specifically label like what kind of lighting you want, or else it will make it very realistic dynamic lighting with very dark contrasting shadows and stuff like that. But you also have to be very careful about where your lines are and that sort of a thing, because I don't think it's a coincidence that the eyes and the hands and that sort of thing were cropped out. Because they're the easiest ways to find it out, obviously.
Yeah.
But when it comes to lots of smaller details, it'll make a haze of them. That's the best way that I can describe it. What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck is the... Oh, it was done! Christ. I had no fucking clue.
Can we get another laser?
Nah. Damn. No fucking lasers. But yeah. The reason I know so much about shading is because when I do art, I hate doing flat colors because I can't use lasso tools with the kind of brushes, the textures that I use. It just doesn't work as easy as it does for everybody else. So I have to put them in manually. I like line art, but it can be tedious as hell. Shading though, when you get shading to look right, oh, that shit's good. That shit's nice.
True.
Especially with light diffusion, just, oh, beautiful. Anyway.
I see.
I'm not gonna, yeah, this is a big one. Oh shit, that's a big one. Because that's
Wait,
over
what's
$1,000 you'd get from it. Alright,
A whole
this is
boat.
now that I've been talking about fucking how to spot through AI art and shit. I think this is a good place to end for the night. God, it's almost 3 a.m. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe we should head to bed.
Yeah. Got some dailies to do in video games because they what is it? When does it restart? It like restarts at like 4 a.m. because it's like
I
based
think
in like
3
China
a.m.
or Japan. No, because it's based in like China. Their day starts at like they hit midnight at like 4 a.m. EDT.
That shit.
So-
Wait, that don't make sense.
At least where the game is, it's a Chinese game. I don't know what to.
Cause China is 8 hours behind.
I know it's
No.
weird, but the game is like based in China, not just like the game setting. I mean like the people that made it.
I think the servers are based in Pacific, right?
Probably.
If it's an American server, it's based on Pacific, so they reset at 3 a.m.
There's no way that California is only 3 hours behind us, though.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like it's got it before.
No, it's 3 hours behind. I don't know. That's how time zones work, man.
I promise you, it restarts at 4 a.m. So unless that server's in the middle of the fucking ocean. It's so strange. Anyway. Now that Anyway, this is a very fun night. Thank you.
Of course.
I enjoyed this. Am I seeing you jump around in the fucking background? I am.
Don't worry about it.
The way you jump. Don't jump in twirl. The way you're like, woo. Wait, come here. Stand on the edge of the finger. This is Sparta.
Why did it take you so long to aim?
Because I had to change the nozzle.
Oh.
I was like, I need the most powerful nozzle. Are you hitting me? You are. I was like, I can feel the controller fucking shaking. All right. Anyway, thank you for coming. Have a good night.
Thank you for playing
Gorsh.
with me.
I'll talk to you guys again soon.
Oh, I think it disconnected for a bit. What did you say?
I said, I'll talk to you guys again soon. What do you mean it disconnected?
I think the voice cut out for the
Lord
game's not
almighty.
ending.
Yeah, it hasn't ended. I was gonna end that after the stream. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
No.